Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Atrim, what's up?
Well, not This is a job for...
Yeah, running this game does that to you. Makes you mentally unwell.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, feeling like more of a man
adventure.
Yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Generally, like, people just don't really have it in them to, like, try and grind a world record in a category, because, like, in a game, even, like, to become, like, the #1 player, because the amount of work and free time it takes to do that.
Neither
Manager coming through.
Thank you, Clicks. I appreciate that. And also, hello as well, Darkside.
Is always prepared. Manager coming through.
Hello, iPie. How are you doing on this lovely Femboy Friday?
Hey.
Yeah, it isn't just the iPad babies that have brain rot. Now it's also getting to the cats. The cats also have brain rot. They have so much brain rot that they're now able to speak English. It's actually kind of crazy. And then they go, Sigma meals, skibbity slicers. You're doing terrible. That is interesting to hear. Well, I hope you feel better soon.
The manager is here. That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
And hello as well, Chaotic. What is going on today?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
Oh yeah, so past like 2 streams I was complaining about like Firefox, like I had to switch to Firefox because my Twitch videos would, like, if I clicked on a stream, like the video would just like the stream wouldn't load. Past broadcast wouldn't load. And like I tried everything to fix it and nothing worked. And since then, all I did was make Firefox my default browser. And now Chrome lets me watch Twitch again. And that's the only change I made, and I can't imagine that changed anything, so I think it just fixed itself randomly. So now, I'm back on Chrome. As God intended, and I'm enjoying it. 95% of the Pibble community is gay as fuck. Doing good so far, nice. Some Mythic and Pepper. The meatloaf situation is insane. I do, yeah, need a meatloaf meme. Well, I know you sent one. I won't spend too long trying to, like, but yeah, I might just use that. So, good job finding a meatloaf video, because I wasn't gonna fucking find one. I spit bars all the time, bro. You're not forced to read them. Besides, well, I appreciate when people read them, because it takes like 15 minutes to write it up. I'm blaming you for this. Well, you see where you went wrong, iPie, is that you couldn't mentally handle the carnage that happened in the live channel. Indoctrination. Me after I commit mass murder, and then the judge be like, I sentence you to being a cat girl in Purple Foundation's chat. No!
SpongeBob.
Fuck everyone. That's gay. Now, I'm straight, but I'm just saying, if they didn't want me fucking this paddy wagon, why is it so thick? Right? That's all I'm saying. Have you ever seen the paddy wagon on, in Stretch 4x3? How fucking wide it is. Dude, I used to play this game in Stretch, like, 4x3. Because that's just how my old converter used to just convert it. Until I realized that I could just set my monitor to force it into 4x3. But yeah, so it forced itself to be widescreen. And, well, I didn't realize just how fat everything was until I switched to 4x3. I remember specifically Patrick and the paddy wagon being so fucking thick. And just not really realizing it until I saw this, and I was like, oh, that's how it's supposed to look. I just got used to them being really, really wide. Yeah, thick Patrick. He was, very large, he was. Stretch 4x3. Stretch 4x3 really does not... It doesn't look good for, like, any game, but, like, it also, including this game. Everything's too thick. But sex with my gay friend. You wrote a diss track on me? I mean, you can send me it if you want to, yeah. I'll take a look.
It's going up.
You know, when I started this rap career, I never thought that anybody would diss me. Thanks for the good luck, Peppa. Hello, Lena. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Fully licensed driver. Well, I don't think he's gonna do out of bounds in real life. I think we're good. I just realized that it's interesting that he took up GTA because you also drive a lot in that game. So he's like ran 2 games with just a shit ton of driving. Which I find interesting, because I'm pretty sure before Shah, he ran Kingdom Hearts, which has nothing to do with driving, as far as I'm aware. There's driving in this game, so I mean, that's something. I've seen people make jokes about how, like, Movie and Shah are the same, because in Movie is stuck in sandwich driving all day, but it's like... The driving physics are a lot more, you know, there's a lot more going on with the driving in that game. Very bare bones in this, because it's not meant to, like, take up so much of the game, you know? It's meant to be like a side bet. It's just that all the levels take forever. Is this Chat GPT chaotic?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I thought you stayed up all night writing some bars about me. I was about to be terrified.
Up to Daisy.
Alright, send image, Mythic, please and thank you. Just remember the no gifts, because it fucks my life split up really bad.
Up to Daisy.
Not this time. Thank you for sparing me for now. Behind closed doors, your corruption reigns, playing the game, pulling the chains. What the fuck?
Oh,
Who does Chat GPT think I am, bro?
Game of pet right now.
You think you're untouchable above the rest, but mark my words, you'll fail the test. Purple Foundation, you ain't fooling me. Your colors may shine, but I see through your spree. You talk big, but it's all just a bluff. It's time to call you out. Enough is enough. You're like poison spreading through the land, but I won't stand by. I'll take a stand, exposing your lies, revealing the truth. No more hiding, no more sleuth. I noticed that, like, because when I told Chat GPT to diss people, I noticed that, like, the way it goes about it is by essentially bars signaling that you're about to get roasted. But then you just kind of don't, because all the lines are you're about to get roasted. So listen up, Purple Foundation, hear my voice. Your reign of deceit, it's time to rejoice. The truth will prevail, your downfall is near. You may be purple, but you're no pioneer. Well...
A new path. No.
Okay, hold on. You gotta give me a minute. I'm driving my sandwich. Hello, Floods, what's up? I said in my survey yesterday that I bed rot too much, so I was gonna, like, put my phone... I was gonna, like, throw my phone away from the bed so I can't just rot in bed. And technically, I was successful. But because I did keep the phone away from the bed. The problem is that I just kept falling back asleep. Waking up, falling back asleep, waking up, falling back asleep. But I did eventually, like, get out of bed. I don't know how long I was doing that for, but... It probably got me out of bed faster while also giving me more natural sleep. Because instead of waking up and then immediately just going on my phone, I went back to sleep multiple times. So I feel like I feel better than normal. Plus, like, it might have got me overall out of bed a bit sooner. I'm not sure. I don't mind waiting. I do need to save my V-Bucks to get Chun-Li, so... You know, I'll accept the generous gift a couple days late, you know? I'm happy to have it. No matter how many times I delete that image off my desktop dock side, it always comes back. It always comes back. Every single time. And then it, obviously, it doesn't get redeemed for a while, so I just kind of, like... I'm just like, you know, it's been, like, a few days, I'm just gonna delete it, it's not gonna come back. It always comes back.
So much destruction.
How many V-Bucks do I have? 1,600, and after I'm done with the bonus rewards, it's gonna go up to, like, 1,800, I believe. However, I obviously gotta reserve, V-Bucks for the Battle Pass. Which I think, isn't the Battle Pass like 900, I think? I don't know how much Chun-Li is gonna cost. I mean, I don't even know when she's coming back. But one thing's for sure, I must have her. If I can't get enough by the time she's back, I'm going to unfortunately have to spend money. You know, I don't know. I doubt Epic takes PayPal, but I'll just think of it as if I'm using up my Twitch money to pay for it. It made me feel better. But hopefully it won't come to that. 950. Damn. Although the good thing about it I say only being 950, but like as long as you keep up with it, like you'll only need to pay for the battle pass once ever, and then you'll just always make the rest back through V-Bucks. You'll have a little left over too. So it's a bit of a long process, but like if you're willing to put in the time, one purchase for the battle pass, like that's honestly not bad given how much shit you get. I think Fortnite has one of the best battle passes, like unironically. It's better than Overwatch's by a lot. Well, probably for the same reason that things cost 99 cents instead of $1, because to our minds it looks like a lot less, so we're more willing to pay for it. 950 looks like a lot less than 1,000 because it's one digit less. Like, it just looks like a lot less. So, as long as it even convinces one person within, like... I can't be bothered to do the math, but, like, within the amount that it would take to make back, like, the extra V-Bucks that they would charge you. They just need to be able to convince one person who buys the battle pass because it's 950 as opposed to 1,000, and then at the very worst case scenario they break even, and more likely they profit from it. Are you talking about Fortnite or Overwatch, Chaotic? Free V-Bucks. I love free V-Bucks. Chun-Li. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the Battle Pass just is worth it if you're actually gonna, like, play the game. Well, you can also go AFK, and then, you know, that's what I do, but... I'm, like, level 120 something. Yeah. It is pretty good. And then there's, like, the bonus rewards, too, which I don't care about too much, but then there's just extra V-Bucks in there. I'm not supposed to... I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to do out of bounds in Macho if I don't get the extra in Ring. But it just, you know, autopilot. I feel more confident in my gameplay because yesterday was definitely the best I've played in a while, even though I still didn't play like that good. Played good enough to break through like a wall, a mental wall I was having, so... should... Hopefully that's, like, the beginning of... Also, like, I got 999 manlies. Yeah.
There's the edge of town.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised I even have it in me to update Overwatch. I'm surprised I have it in me to not uninstall Overwatch, to be honest. I guess because there's always the hope at the back of my mind that I will just get back into it, but I don't think I will. $6,900 attempts soon. Yeah, it would have been nice to get that on day 69, but whatever. I mean, depending on how... If the runs go well today, then I won't even reach 6,900 attempts today. It just, like, obviously the worse I play, the higher the attempts count gets, because then more runs, like, just refuse to get going, so I'm stuck in early game more often.
I found one last...
Number of times that happened in practice? 0.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I purposely jump early. So that, like, I don't even try to get the 1 frame here because it only saves, like half a second or maybe a bit more, but it's not worth it. To, like, risk pressing A too late, and I pressed A too late. So, like, I don't know why I'd, like, delay my jump so much. You can't even, well, you can't play Overwatch 1 anymore. They literally shut the servers down, you can't play it anymore. You can't even, like, do an offline match with bots. Like, you actually, the game is, you cannot play it. Hello, Wilcon. Glad to hear that you are back in your hometown. Also, the Jamverse, hold on. Yeah, my jam one was probably my best one of today. But 5 people have already reacted with put trash in its place. And 2 people just reacted with the word trash. But I can't see who because...
Welcome.
Because, you know, because Discord sucks and it doesn't use tags anymore, like, it just shortens people's, usernames, so it just says reacted by M and M, and I don't know who the fuck those... Like, I don't know who that is.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
No autocorrect.
The short
Thank
slide
God.
from manager to, well,
Wilcon, I said that, I was saying, because Discord is bad, they changed the way the fucking stream mode works, is what I was saying. Because it didn't used to do that.
Always prepared.
Like, you could still see, like, you could see people's, like, names still. But because of the way that they changed it, you can't see names anymore. Like, they show on it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I was just talking about a Mythic. Hold on. Twerk. Thank you.
Hey.
Kyle drops Dark Viker. No, I meant Viper. Situation is insane.
can wake up now.
It keeps getting worse.
Ouch.
I think it is just two people bitching at each other for something that's not too serious, but yeah, it is kind of like weird still. Because, like, here's the thing, right? YouTubers have just got to make that bag, right? Like, when they get sponsored, like, you can't be like, you know, took a sponsor from fucking, you know, because, like, I forgot what it was for, but Asmund has, like, is affiliated with it or something. And it's like, yeah, but, like, you just gotta get the bag, bro, like... I don't think that's much of a moral problem, really. Like, it's not like we're talking about, like, fucking crypto, NFTs, like, gambling websites, like those ones that advertise themselves are just like, oh, you know, cool off some steam, bro, fucking... Give us all your money, gamble now. I was just saying that it's, like, kind of a weird squabble, but also you just have to get your bag when it comes to sponsors, unless it's, like, an actually, like, very unethical thing. Also, if Dark Viper only considered him an acquaintance, then why would he get so pissed about the sponsor? Because I feel like you could only hope to get that pissed if you were, like, actually friends. Because then it could actually feel like some sort of, like, betrayal, maybe, if you stretch it a bit. But if you only ever saw him as an acquaintance, then there's literally zero justification for getting pissy about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Discuss privately, yeah, I could have. Although I think he blocked Carl, so I think Carl was like, all right, you can play this game, you know. Which, like, I don't blame Carl for, like, bringing it up. Well, I don't know if he brought it up to the public first, but like, getting blocked for something like that is really cringe because then you can't talk to him because you got blocked.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm waiting for the Kyle Jobs video to drop. Hello, you absolute legends. Dark Viper's done it again.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Neither Pat.
I like making Kyle Jobs jokes, but I do sometimes feel bad for him because he had like he needed to get like surgery recently, I think, and then obviously Billy Mitchell's fucking his ass, and been having some squabbles too.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I do think we need to bully React channels more. It's just that
Hey.
I don't really think legal action is like necessary though. I feel like it's a bit like, why can't we just make fun of them like we used to in 2016? Why can't we just bully them? You think your patch is ready? Nice. And then you can work on Short Mod C, which I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah, no, not the slurs. YouTubers trying to say that someone's content is bad in 2016 be like, you know, I think I'll call him the N-word. Like, and then everybody's just like on board with it. They're just like, yeah, that's a you know, not like your content's fucking bad. No, just call me the N-word. This sounds good to me, bro.
Watch your stuff.
Yeah, that's YouTube being very bad. Darkside, yeah, they're kind of really hard to get a hold of. I still think it's really bad that by far the best way to get in contact with YouTube is making a fuss on Twitter, a completely different website. I don't really know anything about Dark Viper, to be honest, so
SpongeBob.
I'm not gonna act like I know anything outside of, like, the, you know, this, like, TLDR for, like, this Carl Jobst thing, but, yeah. Well, I think he used to run, like, GTA or something, right? After Short Mod C. After Short Mod C would be, whatever other mod you were talking about making. I completely forgot what it was. Well, I assume after Short Mod C comes Short Mod D. Potentially Short Mod Ds, if you would. Out of context, that sounds like he was trying to make some sort of comparison about, like, non-consensual reacting. But obviously, I know you said, like, actually listen to his side of the story. I just think it's funny that, like, that's kind of what it sounds like out of context. Though I assume the point he was trying to make was, like... doesn't want people reacting to his stuff. I remember when H3H3 won that lawsuit. Like, that was, like, actually a really big day for YouTubers. Like, that was big, I remember. Like, even people were donating for the legal funds. Like, Keemstar fucking hates H3H3, but he donated because, like, everyone knew that, like, this was a very important thing. The problem, to be fair, Chaotic, is that, like, they're probably not gonna listen. Like, if you just say, can you not react to my thing, they're probably still gonna react to your thing. Because, generally, I feel like React channels are more shallow and are more likely to do whatever it takes to get a bag. So, there are less morals, they just want the bag. I feel like there is a correlation there. With, like, morals and, like, a lack thereof in being a React channel. Generally. I assume he was trying to, like... put them in their place so that, like...
The room spinning, or is it just me?
You know, if you could, like, scare them off, like, that would actually be a good way of...
That's my favorite line ever.
You know, maybe other reactors would think twice before reacting to something, you know? They could get in trouble, too. I think it's funny that you got bot responses from YouTube. That's fucking stupid. You know that thing where it's like you held at gunpoint and like you have to you can only call one person and they'll only they have to like not pick up or something for them to not shoot you. YouTube. Literally, you can contact one company, and if they don't respond back, then we don't shoot you. Literally, contact YouTube.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
What's up, Latte? How's it going? Bruv. I'm putting off schoolwork for your mods. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Here's the thing, right? With schoolwork comes a lot of procrastination. In the time that you would have procrastinated, you can work on mods. So you're being productive. I'm actually helping you out. Yeah, the thing is with, like... I feel like primarily Twitter is that, like... I don't know, like, someone's just like, I don't like someone, and then in the replies it'll just be like, isn't this guy, like, a rapist? Didn't he, like, kill his entire family or something, bruv? But then, like, they always phrase it as, like, didn't he? Didn't he? Or isn't that the guy who... Because then you're asking a question, so then it's not shitty if you get it completely wrong. Isn't that the guy that fucking murdered his wife? And then it'll be like, no. And then they're like, oh, still don't like him. But yeah, Twitter is basically the definition of, like, me when I have a justifiable reason to hate that guy I don't like. And, you know, being a hater is fun sometimes, but, like... So, sometimes it does get taken too far, yeah. But, like, when I say being a hater, I just mean, like, when it comes to, like, those massive, like, YouTubers and shit, where you're just, like, I make fun of Daily Dose sometimes. But obviously, it's a lot easier to say something, obviously, when you're not saying it to the fucking face. Why are you capping my coupons of 15?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, that was a 212 with, like, I missed one of the worst nitros to miss. And I got a 212. That probably would have been 211.
Oh, boy!
Latte, there aren't even enough Breaking Bad episodes left to get 62 coupons, bro. I'm on like episode like 6 or 7 or 8, I don't even know anymore, of season 4. Yeah, that's what I mean, Darkside. Like, his size is actually, like, insane for how, like, little effort is. Also, is it just me, or does he sound, like, really calm and more friendly Leafy? That's not even a diss, that's just, like, he just reminds me of Leafy. But he'll just be like, this cat... I don't know. This cat noticed that his owner was crying, so he did this. And then it's just like 3 clips in a row of no commentary, and then it'd be like, this guy was just trying to have a nice day at the beach, and then it just, I don't know, just starts like hailing out of nowhere, a bunch of hail, and then like the umbrella thing blows away or something. I don't know. I think I feel like it has to be the laziest content out of any, like, really big YouTuber. I think it's gotta be the laziest. But, like, people don't really care because it's, like, he just seems like a nice guy. And yeah, I bet he is a nice guy. And he's not stealing content, he, you know, pays for it. I'm just saying, it is, like, the laziest thing ever. It is, like, almost on par with Family Guy funny moment TikToks. And the other reason I bring that up is because if, like, other people who weren't liked as much were doing that content, they would fucking kill them. Like, Dream. There is no way Dream would get away with making that content. There's no way. But, like, you can get away with a lot depending on how much people like you, I feel like. Because what he's doing is not legally questionable whatsoever. It's hardly morally questionable. It's just, like, really lazy. And, you know, just a little bit of salt in the wound in the sense of, like, you know, there are people who really put their heart and soul into things and they get, like, 30,000 views a video. But that's just, like, the YouTube meta in general. Like, it's not, you know, his fault. But, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't think people like Dream would be able to get away with content like that. Yeah, I feel like to get away with content like that, like to get away with lazy content, you have to have people like you. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. No problem, Chaotic. I would want to make that much money for doing, like, nothing. I'm just saying. People give him a pass because they like him. That's just all I was really saying. No worries, Chaotic. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good rest of your day. There are 62 episodes. Right, I didn't realize that's what I meant until now, but... Look, right, Latte? So, you're saying I can't have more than 15 at once, so if it decreases... then I can just top it up to 15 again.
You sure you know how to drive?
Bro, why not? Look, I'm like pretty close. Well, I mean, this is the deal that we made. In it, bruv. Don't you think you're doing me a little dirty to have it so that, like, I'm not getting rewarded anymore for watching it when there's only, like, a season left? Well, what am I supposed to do when the next big thing gets found? And then I'm like, hey, Latte, can you make a practice mod for us so that it's actually viable for runs and you say no? And then Sky's not gonna say yes either, so, like, what am I supposed to do? $5. No chance. Sloppy cynical, true. So guys, we did it. We hit 250,000 subscribers. Fine, but just keep in mind that I have 13 after factoring those mashup mods you owe me, because I thought you were gonna do it sooner, so I already like I deducted it from the total already. Well, what's connected to Breaking Bad other than Better Call Saul? Besides, I don't necessarily have that rule for non-anime stuff, because I hardly watch anything that isn't anime. Speaking of which, I watched Konosuba last night. I don't know why they did this, right? But they aired the first 2 episodes, like, very close to each other. And now they're not releasing an episode next week, they're releasing an episode the week after. So they basically just released an episode a week early, and now we have to wait 2 weeks. Very strange. The token count is 11, the run is dead. Pretty typical, because I feel like that 2 frame should have worked. And I got the ring extra, so I just wasted my time. What do you mean there's a Breaking Bad movie? I have never heard of such a thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Well, anyway, my rule may not necessarily apply to non-anime stuff, so... You could also not do that, Darkside. That'd be appreciated.
Manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Well, you know what, Darkside? I don't care about Zelda games. I actually do own A Link to the Past, but it's a Japanese version, and obviously I can't fucking read it. Now, why did I buy the Japanese version? Because the American version's incredibly expensive. I also specifically went out of my way to get version 1.0 of the Japanese version, so that it would be suitable for speedrunning, even though I'm not going to speedrun it. I just wanted it still.
Welcome.
Your loss. More like your loss. Right, now making me these, mods. Oh yeah, something happened to Mashup last night, but it doesn't affect me.
Just another day.
Basically, like, pause storage, like, didn't get, like, fixed properly. And there's this tech called, like, save storage. And I don't really understand it very well. But, you can do VMSs and stuff like that, and you can duplicate tokens. So it's basically like pause storage.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
However, it's GameCube exclusive, and we banned it from any % restricted, so it doesn't affect me, but I still thought I'd mention it, because it's kind of weird and I don't understand it.
Manager coming through.
to see what
Current 13 coupons are your last. Bro. 13 after the mashup stuff, though.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay.
A manager is always
I suppose I shall agree to that. Latte when he makes a deal with Purple for him to watch stuff and then he actually watches stuff.
Hey.
No, this can't be.
I'd like to wake up now.
The guy who's incentivized to watch something watches something. Shocked face. I'm just joshing you, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, at least you're not charging. No, wait, no.
Excitement.
Okay, I was gonna try and make a Freddy Fazbear joke. I couldn't really.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Of course,
Bikini
that's the
Bottom.
game icon.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
50%, you gotta get your numbers up. Quite possibly a bare minimum of 99% of the time shall be accepted. Why is it named Burger? Would you guys like the game icon?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither path.
To be fair, Twitch Mobile's very bad. Like a boss.
This is a job for a manager.
Also, I hope you like my stream title. I had to basically censor bitch because Twitch does not like that word. So I had to, like, get creative.
Welcome.
Yeah, every time Darkseid redeems that change game icon, like in the same stream every time, in the same stream. Someone like it was DJ Khaled for a while actually, and well now it's gone. But kissing cat girls did not last.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I don't make it once per stream because it's funny to like have people effectively almost like bid for it.
Manager coming through.
Plus, if people use up their points more, then it makes it harder for them to redeem stuff like cat use. So it's literally in my benefit to not make it once per stream.
Manager coming through.
Well, right now it's Walter White.
Hey.
I just do whatever's redeemed and then requested.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Modifications? Vanity. Modification. Oh yeah, there's like a tiny bit of jank with like the mashup practice mod, but it's not anything that's actually like worth like fixing. It's just like little like menu bugs depending on like what's going on and shit like that. But it's literally like I don't fucking care. I don't think there's much of a limit on what the size has to be. I just don't accept gifts, and then obviously I don't accept anything too sexual or anything that's like clearly political or anything like that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
What is that gibberish on my screen? I don't want to hear it unless it's the Fortnite Drink Cola quote.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Walter White is no more.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh!
I don't know what it'll be. I fear for my safety. Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been? I don't think it'll be very visible, Wilcon, but whatever you say, bro. I'll do it. Well, you might want to crop it more so that it, like... Yeah, you should probably crop it more so that more of it, like... It like, has to, you know, be, like... The text will be bigger. You've been okay? That's good. Stingy. Lena's redeemed cat ears like 3 times. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to see that properly. Yeah, yeah. It's MS Paint, like, writing in MS Paint that just says womp womp. No, I don't really have high expectations. Well, you could change certain split names if you don't like them. Well, excuse me for this game being hard and now the men being the worst level ever. Well, excuse me, princess. Is it worth 5K? I mean, your choice, bro. Your choice, not mine.
So much destruction.
Nice. Though, I'm not gonna play it because I've already played it, but that's good that you're updating it.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You'll pass that. Jesus Christ. Oh, Christ. Thank you for the good luck. I played Mashup. I played Mashup a few days ago. Got world record. Ah, Jesus Christ, bro. Well, I'm gonna play it again on, like, Sunday or Monday. But I'll show the body pillow once the run is dead. Good thing I didn't put the body pillow away already. We're gonna, like, call a guy over to see if we can even install, like, air conditioning. So I gotta, like, clean up the room, including the fucking body pillow. But I haven't put it away yet. I mean, the guy might not even be available to check the house for weeks, potentially. But I did do a little bit of cleaning in my room last night, but I need to do more. I have boxes and boxes of Lego out. I have, like, SpongeBob plush. And then just, like, a lot of, you know, just cables on the ground and shit. I just want to look like a degenerate.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Mashup. In my opinion, Mashup is, like, the best SpongeBob hack that we have right now. Yeah. You knew how to, like, keep things fresh. It doesn't cost to have it checked. It's entirely possible that we can't even have one in this room, and even if we can, like, it's probably gonna be loud. So, you know, I gotta, you know, a lot of things to factor. But considering it is April 12th, and it is hot in this room and I'm wearing shorts, yeah, like, I really need to actually consider it this time, this year.
Hey, Lloyd, here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Well, I still think your expectations were set too high. Like, we have a long way to go until we have mods start looking like half official games. You know, mods automatically take a hit from not being able to have, like, voice acting in them, which sucks. And then obviously, like, visually, they can't really compare. And then it's about, like, the gameplay. Well, yeah, I hyped it up because, like, it's, like, the biggest mod that we have. Yeah, I mean, no wonder I fucking... I have been playing... I've played every mod that's worth playing on stream. I've played. Every single one. Except for, like, Minecraft Freaks Carnival mod. I still have yet to play that. And, the BFB Deluxe demo, because I'm waiting for the whole thing to come out. But I played everything that's worth, like, showing on... anything that takes, like, 5 minutes plus, that's, like, worth showing. So, like, I know what to expect. I know, like, where we're at in terms of, like, the sophistication of the mods. And I was hyped for it, knowing what it was most likely going to be like. And my guess was about right. I know for a fact that there's at least some level 2 content for the Noise Squidward mod. I agree, Chris. Like, the only thing that could have technically been improved, like, I mean, like... well, every level could have looked very, like, you know how good, like, Zep's levels look? They could have theoretically all looked like that, but then, for a full game mod, that's very unreasonable. However, I don't know if you're aware of this, but, iPie is currently working on Mashup 2, and they are doing a lot more when it comes to modeling and decoration this time around, so it's going to look better. It does seem that the general consensus is that people's least favorite level is probably, yeah, Krusty Casino. It comes off to me more like an arcade than a casino. Like, could you imagine, like, if there was, like, a SpongeBob challenge and you're in, like, a pinball machine, or, like, you had to, like, exchange, like, Manleys for coupons so you could play, like, the attractions and shit. Or, like... just, you know, maybe stuff with, like, dice as well, you know. So, yeah, it comes off to me more like a simple arcade, but, yeah. Yeah, essentially, Chris, just like the... kind of like the... well, I guess it'd be like Galaxy 2, kind of, like that kind of thing. It could be seen as almost like DLC, but it's not DLC. Just like improving a little bit on stuff. I think Gravity was working on an Ocarina of Time mod. I'm not sure, like, what the progress is on that, because I haven't heard about it in a while. Yeah, Zep makes the most, like, official-looking stuff. Like, the Slammer, whose face is a fucking clock. Not only is it cute, it also just is really well made. Like, it looks like an actual, like, team made that model. Like, it looks really good. Volcan, I'm pretty sure that's not the correct pronouns, Brev, just letting you know.
It's going up.
Well, funny you say that, Chris. They were talking about, having a, like, movie mod collab thing, like, literally yesterday. I don't know how big the mod would be, but... it's apparently gonna be the next, challenge mod thing. Like, you know those challenges they do, like, once every month or 2 months or something? Is gonna be the next one, which is at the beginning of May. Like, that'll be the challenge to, like, make a level, I guess, for... Not confirmed. Well, it's confirmed to me. I say so, so it's gonna happen. Don't forget, I'm the director, the unofficial director. Citation needed. I'm the director. That's my citation. I can be what I want to be, and I want to be the unofficial director who just tells people to make the mods, and I don't even like quality check anything because I don't want to be spoiled. I just like tell you to make the mod. Anyway, point being, I'm hoping you guys are gonna do that because it'd be a really good way of not having to put in too much effort and just getting a whole ass mod out of it. Like, you know, 40 tokens, maybe 68. It could, you know, we could, and it'd probably be like relatively inconsistent in quality, but like that's part of the charm. I'd play the fuck out of it, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 16 token and what? Perhaps. I doubt Mashup 2 is even coming out this year, but probably like early next year or something. Fair. I'd like to run it too. Preferably if they were on Xbox. Yeah, but like you guys actually like... I feel like the problem is that like no one really starts. If you start making a level and then show your progress, you basically guilt trip the others into actually like following through with it. Just, like, quickly, like, whip something up, and then, like, just show it off in the server, and then you literally guilt trip everyone. Genius plan.
I found one.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Also, yeah, for a full game mod, it makes more sense to do, well, for a collab even, it makes more sense to do movie, because there are more, like, movie modders, which increases the chances of this project being successful. Why don't I? Do I look like I have time to? I'm in rubber dub right now, bro. Does it look like I have time to fucking do that shit, bro? I don't think my first proper modding experience should be making a level for a collab, because I'd be making the worst looking and playing levels. Yeah, movie has, like, scripts and stuff. Like, I don't know, like, the full picture, but it's just easier to mod for, and it has more, like, variety. So people just prefer to mod for it. You know, upgrades as well, if you want that. I think people only really prefer Battle for, like, Sandy and, like, you know, like, it has, like, better combat, and, you know, because, like, it's got, like, a lot of robot types, and just the combat between SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy and the robots is more, like, balanced, I guess. But if you're just looking to, like, it's pretty understandable why, like, the average person would prefer to, like, make a movie mod. There's just more that you can do with it, you know? Less that can go wrong. That being said, it'd be cool to see more Scooby-Doo mods. I think hardly any exist, if any. Because, like, I played the game. The game is good, but the Scooby Snack gates are, like, fucking really, really bad. They're, like, as bad as, like, needing 50 tokens for Knucklehead, bro. Like, it's so bad. So, like, if they were, like, a mod that just, like, significantly reduced the amount of Scooby Snacks you needed, like, we'd be eating good. Well, someone should make one, because I mean, how hard would it be to make a Scooby-Doo mod where you'd literally just decrease the snack requirement? Like, how hard would that really be? Actually, here's my genius idea to, like, get the ball rolling with this collab idea. I give Latte coupons to just make a level, and then he posts it in the server, and then people get guilt tripped into making their levels. Pretty smart, right? The only problem is that Latte is capping my coupons, so I don't want to do that. Where am I going? Where?
This is where they make the little umbrellas for going drinks. It's kind of hypnotic.
For Scooby-Doo? What are you talking about? Alright, talking about GGO1. I miss GGO1, even though I, like, never saw it really. Here are your mashup. Thank you, Latte, for mashup. Was one of the things I asked you for, was one of them, the Route 99 thing? Because, like, the turn for the token is, like, actually hard. God damn it. And there's no point in redeeming another coupon until there's a second thing that I want to be done. I missed the fucking token. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what happened, right? But ever since I said that the SpongeBob 2 frames were consistent, ever since I said that, I've been missing them way more often. Way more. And it's really getting on my fucking nerve. Because, like, it always looks like they should work, and then they don't. Like, with the better no port storage thing, I was like, you know, because it's my thing, I can just ban whatever I want to ban token frames. Oh, but maybe not the SpongeBobs, those are consistent. And then ever since then, this shit's been happening. Let me go get my body pillow. Hold on.
Oh boy, stop!
Knows what this screen does. Please tell me.
Giving a kiss to the camera. Mwah. Me when I own a pillow containing a body. The police will never find out.
Welcome.
Anyway, now I'm gonna have to think of a second thing I want for mashup so that I can have both those things.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Or you wait until something bad gets found.
It's a short
If we don't
slide
like
from
something, we can
manager
just ban it from restricted, that's the thing.
Manager coming through.
See what?
Ah, thank the Lord.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Thank you so much for the insight, Randy. From South Park.
This is a job for a manager. A manager
Yeah, I
is
kind of
always
need the space
prepared.
bar, you know. Hold on. Okay, so I don't know what happened, but like, you know, like those mod icons you get next to usernames? I don't have them anymore, and I don't know how long I haven't had them for, but I don't have them.
I'd like to
So I can't click a funny button to just ban the bot.
Ouch!
And I typed /ban, and then a big fucking box came up, and now I can't read the chat. There we go. But I still need to type in the username. Quite a slow process this is.
Wow, that's better.
One thing I do on this keyboard quite often, which is pretty annoying, like the number of times I accidentally press caps lock when I go to, like, press shift, like, it's pretty annoying.
Relentless has landed. Strange.
I don't really struggle with this much, but I could ask you to, like, make one for, Crystal Canyon, is it called? Because, like, you know, like, towards the end, when you gotta, like, drive on a pretty, like, thin thing, like, pretty fast. Like, I really don't need one for that. I've only ever fucked it up once, but, like, I could just to... Because, like, it'd still technically be good to practice. I'll consider that one, but... pending still. Theoretically... it actually is possible to... You know in Volcanic, how you can do, like, those damage things as patch... Like, we use 5 health for that. I think with all of them, it's possible to make it in 4, but it's just really hard. So maybe then, because then I could, like, upgrade Cartwheel. In theory, that could also be something worthwhile. Too bad.
So much destruction.
Actually, another thing I could have it for, there's, like, sections of Stitch where, like, the nitros act like they're fucking weenie parking nitros. Technically, that would be pretty ideal to have it. Although, I wonder if those nitros are even worth grabbing, honestly. I wonder if they're even worth grabbing. Dude, there's, like, nothing worth having a practice mod for except for the Route 99 thing. Like, I mean, there's the boxes in Cheese Coast, but, like, that's so early in.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
No pointing in having anything done in Shadow, because it's all movement and cycle-based.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Me when I see your mom's naked body, and I go, boo, because it's not good enough for me, because I'm awesome.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
It's, gray for me.
Wake up now. Ouch! Or something.
I'm back on Chrome. Unless you meant... Yeah. Yeah. The 2 streams I use Firefox, so I know one got banned, so I don't, like... Yeah. What isn't good? Oh. Make it not crash, Brev. Well, I guess consider, like, what the most likely cause could be for a crash. I suppose.
How much of a man do I have to be?
You're not gonna try and fix the crash?
SpongeBob?
Then why did it crash?
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Better go fix it, Brev. I believe in you.
A new path. Whoa! Going up. Look out! Look out!
I hope you mean that you're going to slowly add everything back until you can pinpoint the crash, because otherwise, if it's any... Because I'm just saying then, it's not, like... The appeal of the mod is that the levels are, like, pretty much untouched other than what's necessary. Because then, you know, it's like beta stuff, kind of. Okay, cool, just making sure. Guess what next attempt is gonna be, by the way.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
A manager is always prepared. Manager.
Canyon skip is bad. Well, 68-69 ended the canyon skip.
Welcome.
Hopefully we have a better attempt at 6900. And then the inevitable 69-69.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
And then 7,000.
Yep.
Can't believe it's taking this long.
Adventure. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what...
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Guess mag didn't break for no reason. I forgot that that's one of the things I asked for. I don't remember if that's part of the 13 or not. I really can't remember.
Okay.
Hello, Nekin. Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been so far? What did you do, by the way, to fix it, Latte? Because, like, I don't know why it'd even break in the first place.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Nothing? What if you try, like, warping away to a different level and then, like, warping back to it or something? Just, like, I feel like you should try and tinker with it a little bit, because I don't know if I did any of that to break it, but, like, you know, just, because doing nothing, I don't see... how that would fix it. Sounds good, Declan.
Welcome. Never fear.
Alright,
good
okay.
citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Makes a little more sense. That's still bizarre, though.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what...
Boing.
Either way,
Manager coming
yippee.
A manager is always prepared.
Big day for everyone.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Delicious.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I clicked on the race channel in the movie server, and the last message from in there was from 15 months ago.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to,
By the way,
not manager. Manager.
I feel like we should archive the channel.
To see what...
And the second last message is from, like, August 2022.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, playing puzzle skip, I forgot about that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is
In debt.
always prepared.
Yeah, I don't know how, I mean, I didn't watch Breaking Bad for ages, and then it just kind of clicked with me again. And some crazy shit happened, bro. It was always like, well, now I have to know what happens in the next episode, you know? I still don't know what's gonna happen,
I'd like to wake
like,
up now.
from here on out.
No swimming just after eating.
Hello. Oh, wait, no, you're already here, Leah. Hello once again, iPie. I do see the Wilcon now typed in this saying, nah. Regardless, we should probably archive the race channel and the bingo channel too, honestly. How could you not finish the show? I don't know, I got to season 3 and then I just stopped. I mean, a lot happened and then I don't know. But the second to last episode of season 3, the ending, pretty crazy. I was not expecting it. Fundamentally wrong. Well, it didn't used to crash, right? So me when it boots. Yippee.
SpongeBob.
Every platform was funny. If they're causing crashes, you may need to like manually add them back as closely as you can. Wilcon's trying to get his GG01 to boot, but it's just crashing unless he removes all the platforms, apparently.
No! So much destruction.
No, because I used D-pad up for the ball boost. I'm fine with, like, left bumper, right bumper, one of those two. Left bumper, right bumper, one of those should do. Me when the model is missing. You know, I'm something of a model myself. I don't need zoom, so can you override the function? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play 10 seconds of Breaking Bad, because I see that the timer, the time of the video, of the episode I was watching is 18 minutes and 51 seconds. Well, so I watched 9 seconds, you ready?
It had been heat treated, so it had that classic cast to it. That rose, almost salmon hue, you know? Hey, Walt.
Alright, that's enough.
Welcome.
Man, that was a lot of Breaking Bad just then.
Never
Hello, emulating. Good afternoon. Runs are going bad. Thank you for the good look.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
What is Blood even waffling about in there?
Short slide
Yeah, he's in the
from
car,
manager
Hank. I don't know what the
to,
fuck he's
well,
talking about.
not manager. This is a job
I
for-
assume this is leading up to the thing where he's like, Hank! Hank! Because, like, they're, like, never in the fucking car together. So I assume, especially given, like, some prior context, which I'm not gonna say, It just, I feel like it's coming up this episode, probably.
This is a job for a manager.
Thank you, emulating.
This is a job for a manager.
Congrats on your personal besticles. I feel like I've seen all the memes, not all of them, but like almost all of them, like Walt giving the fucking security camera the middle finger, him saying I'm the one who knocks. I think I'm gonna see the Hank thing this episode. There's obviously, and then there's the one where he's looking at his phone, he's just like, not now, from like season 2. And then there's also like, yeah, that one Tuco meme. Obviously, you saw that ages ago. I feel like I've seen almost all of them at this point. I mean, what am I really missing at this point? There's like one kid named Finger thing that I can think of. And there's the ending, and that's it.
A manager is always prepared. That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
Then died, then got revived. Nice comeback. Oh, yeah. My name is Skylar White-Yo. My husband is Walter White-Yo.
Hey.
So true, Peppa.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What was the source engine of the issue? Statues. Is that fixable? Yeah, it's probably fixable. There could be it might be that there's too many, or like, who knows. Maybe try like adding one back and then just seeing if it works. Because then that completely changes the approach that you can have with it. Sub Sponge, what issue have you been having with your Switch?
SpongeBob. I'm the one who bonks. Well, that's what I'm saying, Wilcon. Try one and see if it crashes.
Because then that completely changes the situation. Well, that's why you don't do 2. You do 1, right? Well, then why did you say first that you tested 2? Bruh. Okay, well, yeah, it probably is all of them, then. There's something fundamentally wrong with them, unfortunately. Hold on 1 second, Sponge. It always works on my TV, and it worked on my downstairs telly, but one night it decided to not work just the downstairs telly. Now it's working on it again, and I can't figure out if it's a Nintendo Switch or the TV's fault. It could have even been, like, the HDMI cable, or, like a power socket in the room, just, like, was being finicky. It's really hard to tell when it comes to like, tech and stuff, but if it's working now, then that's good. You just gotta hope it doesn't happen again, I suppose.
Plankton is...
Kind of annoyed now because I had Fortnite open in the background for AFK shenanigans. And I finally, like, checked on it for the first time since the stream started. And it says that I died, even though, like, how could I have died? I was in fucking creative. Which means I don't know how long I wasn't getting XP for.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Alright, well, that's good. Well, at least it wasn't some big fucking issue where you would have to, like, pick apart, like, every little part of the statue to really try to figure out, like, what could possibly be causing the crash. Okay, I can't see chat for a little bit because I'm respawning in LEGO Fortnite. Where am I? Bro, where's my fucking trampoline? Okay, I can't find my trampoline, and I also can't see the chat. So, yeah, I don't know where my trampoline is, but the game took it away from me, I guess. I don't even remember how to place anything in LEGO Fortnite. This is not a situation I'd like to be in right now. I need my AFK. And if I stand still for too long, the game detects that and fucks my ass, so I actually, like... The jump pad actually kind of takes priority, but I literally don't remember how to... I'm trying to find it. I found it, hold on.
Hey, Roy! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Come on. Come on, come on. Dude, get on the fucking launch pad, you dumbass. Am I on? How am I not on? Dude, I'm literally, like, on the very corner of it. I need, like... Dude. I'm gonna try one more time after I two-frame this token. And then after that, I'm gonna, if it fails again, then I'm just gonna have to click back. I'm just gonna have to click back on the chat because I can't see it right now. I'm unable to see it for like a minute. Fuck off. All right, hold on. Dude, get on the fucking launch pad. Dude, what is it doing? No. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, it's because it was on a slope. Like, so it just wouldn't work. Okay, now I can see the chat again. For some inexplicable reason, R2 is not working.
Welcome.
I don't know what other button I could afford for it to be. D-pad directions would honestly be pretty annoying. It can't be any of the regular buttons. It can't be start, it can't be select, it can't be the shoulder buttons, it can't be the triggers.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Wait, what do you mean by R2? Do you mean the shoulder button R2?
A manager.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Honestly, Latte, I really don't know what else I could...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through.
I guess it's gonna have to be a D-pad direction, but that's like exactly what I don't
This
want.
is a job for a manager.
Maybe, if you are gonna do D-pad, I would prefer for movement to be restricted for like half a fucking second or something. Because, like, it's gonna take time to move my thumb away from the D-pad back up to, like, the stick.
Hey.
Well, yeah, what I'm talking about specifically emulating is for a practice mod, and the whole point of, like, this, I need to be able to move, like, to be able to hold up on the stick, like, straight away.
Welcome.
So, having a D-pad direction respawn me, and then I have to move my thumb back to the stick is really, like, not ideal.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another
PC
day
gaming's
in the
worth
life
it
of a
because of just,
manager.
like...
It's a short slide from manager
You know,
to,
because
well,
you can get
not
good
manager.
performance if you got the specs.
Manager coming through.
to see what
It's SpongeBob. Patrick never gets into Plank 2. If you try to enter Planked Area 2 as Patrick, it forces you to be SpongeBob.
Manager coming through.
Yeah. The other thing as well is that, like, Fortnite is a shooter game, and shooting controls on controllers are basically always bad, in my opinion. I hate having to use a gun on controller for, like, any game.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. Oh!
It's probably because SCDA was originally most likely not going to be split into two, so SpongeBob. And then when they did, they probably just copy-pasted the, they probably just copy-pasted, like, the player thingies for it. Without really thinking. What do you mean by a talk box? True. I've watched 2 reviews on the South Park game, and they both said it's bad and very lacking in content. Yeah, I'm probably not buying it.
How much of a man do I have to be?
So R2 works now, essentially.
Anyone know?
Hooray! That's what I like to hear. What's up, Duff? I did see some clips. They, I feel like they generally seem less enthusiastic about it than Stick of Truth and Fractured. It makes me wonder if it was part of the, massive deal.
Welcome.
Not just, like, those specials. It might have also been, like, a game.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of
I also
a
just don't
manager.
really know how I feel about, like, it being 3D.
Boing.
Because, like, the way that the characters are designed, I feel like, is it really suited for 3D?
Manager coming through.
I mean, you could argue, if you make it 2D, where else do you go after Fractured, but, like... I don't know.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager. This is
Well,
a
yeah, that's the
job
thing.
for
I assume they just didn't know what to do after Fractured, so they made it 3D so that it's actually... Well, for the type of game they're making, it makes more sense for it to be 3D for, like, the way that the combat works. But just in general, like, probably made a 3D game because then it's, like, obviously very different from 2D.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go or something.
That emote.
Ugh.
Yeah, they like, didn't they, like, trace over the 2D? Yeah. That was pretty smart. Of, Stick and Fractured, I think Fractured is, like, a better game, but it kind of drags on for too long. And Stick is just... You can definitely, like, turn your brain off more. So I would rather, like, replay Stick. Although, unfortunately, because I'm in the PAL region, some shit got censored. Like, they censor, like, all of the fucking, like, abortion minigames and stuff. And Randy getting, probed. All that shit's censored. Which makes it actually faster speedruns, but I'm not trying to do a speedrun, I'm trying to play the game. That sucks. You play sucks. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, being able to miss collectible, like, in Stick, I just straight up, like, missed a quest. And all it was to kill, like, 5 zombies or some shit. And I already did that easily, because I grinded a little bit. Turns out I didn't need to grind, but yeah, I was doing a little bit, trying to get a bit of money and stuff like that. But I didn't think to talk to anybody to start quests, because I just figured, like, they'd come to me about it. Apparently not. Apparently not. So because of that, I'm missing one friend. I have all the Chimp Pokemon, but I'm missing a friend, which really sucks. Nice walk on. Itemless. Cool. I just played the game. I didn't do any, like, shit, because I hadn't played it before.
So much destruction.
Yeah, something about Stick really, like, stuck with me. I guess it was really satisfying to play. I didn't want to play it until I watched enough South Park to play Stick and not miss any of the references. So I just checked, like, when Stick was released, and then, like, what year, like, seasons of South Park came out. And I just kept going like that. I'll definitely play it again at some point. Probably, like, later this year or something like that. I had some issues with Fractures, but it was because I, like, forgot to update it or something, so I was on version 1.0, but, yeah, I kind of got fucked on some things, because, like, there were, like, quests that would get soft-locked and stuff. And there was also this really, I don't know if it was a bug or if it was intentional and then removed, but, oh no, it was a bug, yeah. Some Fast Pass things just, like, didn't spawn. And if you don't complete them all, then Jimmy, never shuts the fuck up when he, takes you places. Sometimes it would take so long, it was unironically sometimes faster to not take the Fast Pass. The fast traveling, like, because it would take so long.
Welcome.
And it drove me nuts. It was like, I hated it so much. And then I updated the game, and then it revealed 2 other fast travel locations, and then I went to them, and then Jimmy finally shut up. Made the game a lot more enjoyable. I also was going around, like, trying to, you know, make I was thinking of completing my friends list and everything, but I couldn't be bothered. There's, like, too many things to collect. I couldn't be fucked. Like, because if I do that, then I gotta find all the posters and everything of the yaoi shit. I just couldn't be fucking ass for that, bro.
A manager is always prepared.
If you're asking me, I was playing on
Is the
PS4.
room spinning, or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, that really sucks, death.
Welcome.
I was playing on version 1.0, I think. That was probably the issue. Because I updated it to fix it. But, like, I didn't know I was playing on 1.0, but I was playing, because I, like, disabled internet access because because I was gonna, like, jailbreak my PS4, and then I didn't, or something, and then I forgot to yeah, so I think that's why I was on version 1.0.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
friendliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents.
I do like me some 100% completion bonuses. Is preferable if a game has them.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I'd like to
I'm 100 years old. I will be 100 years old by the time I get 222. Since that one run, Wilcon counted like last stream, so it was yesterday. Yeah, so if we add an extra day, it has been 26 streams since that one run that died of fake ring. That was like really, really good. I most likely would not be here right now if I didn't get fake ringed. So I'm gonna take 568 days. Granted, I also said that there's no way that I wouldn't get 222 by the end of March. And it's almost mid-April. Well, it's not good for you because more streams means less PvZ video. You know how Banjo-Kazooie has stop and swap? Like, I'm doing stop and slop right now. I definitely will get 222 emulating as long as I keep going, and I don't plan to stop. But, like, Jesus Christ, this is taking so much longer than I thought it would. I need to make YouTube videos, Wilcon, so I can pay off the air conditioning.
SpongeBob.
So I can get sponsored by Raid. Oh yeah, that reminds me, actually. I did say stop and slop. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. You know, sometimes when Streamlabs, if you're a streamer, like, Streamlabs will, like, message you, like, sponsor offers, and they say that you make up to a certain amount, right? Obviously, up to means you'll never make that much, because it assumes, like, every, like, it like, highballs your viewer count average, like, it kind of, like, exaggerate, you know, it's being very generous with itself. And then it's assuming that, like, everybody signs up and stuff. But Raid, I got an offer from Raid, right? And they said I could make up to $6.2 thousand, which obviously you wouldn't actually make, but like the fact that they were even theoretically offering that much is kind of insane. 6.2 grand for a nobody like me, bro. But again, that's how they get you, like, chances are you won't even be able to make the minimum threshold to make money from Raid, or any of these offers. So chances are, all that will happen is that you do a sponsor stream, nobody watches it, nobody signs up to Raid, but it's still technically free advertising for Raid, and then you just don't make any money. That happens to most people. Room for time save? Yeah. I do have some room for sure. Although this is also the hardest category, so it's also hard to maintain the time save sometimes, but sometimes I'm able to. When did they do this? They offered it like a week and a half ago, maybe? But yeah, 6.2 grand. Now, if it was just 6.2 to do a 6-hour stream on it, and that was that, didn't have to get anybody to sign up, oh my god. I would have been so miserable during that stream, but I would have made so much money, bro. I wouldn't even give a fuck.
Welcome.
That paid for the air conditioning and like a used car. Like a really cheap used car.
Never fear, good citizens of
Don't mind if I
Bikini
do.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's why I don't run fucking Frogfish. My run is, like...
Adventure?
I wanted to PB in Frogfish by 1 more second, but it's so not worth it, bro. Dude, my no cheese was really good. My depression was really good. My sandwich driving was really good. My 3K was exactly what I would expect.
Cleanliness is next to
The rubber dub was pretty good. Like, I think the only thing that went wrong is that I accidentally opened the upgrade menu in Weenie, I think, and I lost, like, over a second there. I think the entire rest of the run was almost mistakeless. Like, as good as you could expect, essentially. I had a 241 sandwich driving. I almost never get 241s. Like... How am I supposed to compete against that? I basically have to get a 241 or better, and then match it all the other segments. And then just... fix up the weenie mistake, that's easy, but, like... basically get the same run again. Like, Hey. I'm not doing 6... I would have gone it by now, obviously, but yeah, I'm not doing 6-hour streams of that shit.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Beware of the girth!
Yeah, there's always something to improve. But whether or not it's worth improving is a whole other thing. Plus there's, like, you know, movement. That's a big one. And the execution of the tricks themselves. Jesus Christ. How fast you execute a trick is a pretty underrated way to save time. But there are times where it's really not worth it. I would not recommend, for example, I would not recommend anybody do the rub-a-dub skip setup that I do. You should definitely just do the one, like, everybody should just do the one where you just jump back to the invisible wall, because it allows you to build up more speed and gives you more time to, like, sit. And it only loses, like, 2 seconds as well. Like, if that makes a difference between you missing rub-a-dub skip and getting it, like, yeah, it's easily worth the 2 seconds of time loss. Because it does dip the consistency quite a lot.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Is that a helicopter?
To see what...
What is that? No, I think it's a bike.
A manager is always prepared. The room spinning
Sounds good, Wilcon. So I guess you just got... Are you, like... Is it all gonna be one big level stitched with everything else, or is it gonna be a bunch of loading screens and stuff?
Manager coming through. Boing.
Setup plus, yeah. Again, as long as it's worth, like, the consistency dip. Like... You know.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
I imagine that won't be easy, but... Yeah, I can see why that'd be preferable. I don't know when your GGO1 ends, and I can't remember a lot of the other areas. But you know, like, that tiny, like, jungle one that you had? Like, you could have, like, the end of the GGO1 just, like, connect direct, like, just, you know, you jump across and you land in the jungle area, and then, you know... I was about to say, like, I'm surprised there's a UCB in cheap, but then I really shouldn't be. I guess it's more of, like, I don't know where you'd set it up. That's the other thing as well when it comes to how quickly you set something up, how fast the category is in the first place. If it's, like, really, really short, then obviously, you know, consistency kind of goes out the window at that point. By Plankton. God, 154 sounds really fast. Yeah, I did want it to be, you know, left alone as much as possible, but, like, at the same time, like, enemies, I feel like that is an exception. $134. My god. 124 record. What the fuck, bro? Sub 1 in fucking 2032. Yeah, I'm curious. I might like look it up at some point. Yeah, I forgot about Chipson. I never ran it myself. I don't think I can do. Yeah, no, there's no way I would have been able to do right side. Okay.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Let's see. If SRC wants to load stuff. Oh, is cheap send on extensions? There we go. Yeah, 124.65 from 2 months ago by Broran.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Bro really ran Skullfish. I don't know, your choice, Volcon. I'm leaning more towards a no, but like, you can do whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I never ran that much cheats in because, like, the amount of cheats you have to put in, bro, fucking kills your fingers. I'm not very fast with my button input. I mean, I'm sure I could have, like, gone faster, but, like, there are just some people who can just do that shit. Like, it's nobody's business. Alright, let's have a look at this run. Wait, I'll click on... Oh yeah, I forgot it's on hard drive as well, so that helps a little bit with just, like, being able to attempt cheats. How the fuck are you doing it that fast? Bro. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the UCB, but yeah. That's what you would do, that makes sense. And then cruise control cheat, I forgot about that. And then... Oh, he missed a crew boo, but not too bad. Yeah, so it seems like 123 is possible. Well, his sub is 118, so I guess theoretically 118, but that's kind of a stretch. But yeah, I guess it's only gonna get, ooh, he has text on the screen that says, drink pitch black today. That's my favorite Mountain Dew. Fucking love that Mountain Dew. I actually have there's like these weird, like, bottles of them, from, I don't know what country, not America, but it's like these weird plastic bottles. I have one of pitch black. Hold on, Mountain Dew pitch black bottle. Let's have a look. Yeah, here it is. Bro, shop sells it for £2. That's not even that bad. I bought it for like $2.50. Alright, anyway. £1.30? Bro, is it a special offer? £1 fucking 30? My mic. What's wrong with my mic? Test. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if it... I don't know how it's gonna like me disconnecting my mic, though, from... Fuck. I don't know if it's gonna like it. Okay. Okay, and there might be, like, a loud sound when I, like, disconnect it, so... Give me a sec. Just mute for, like, 5 seconds. Come on. I want to come out. Test. 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 Bro, my fucking mouse thing adapter went behind the fucking desk. Age. Okay, yeah, I disconnected the USB thing, and then... Bro, I didn't even, like, touch the mic when it disconnected. I didn't do shit. That's actually concerning. Alright, where's my mouse wireless thingy? Also, you were right, the mic doesn't care if you disconnect. The actual problem was that I assumed the 48 hertz thingy was gonna automatically turn itself off. So I, like, pressed the button, expecting it to go from off to on, when I actually made it go from on to off, which was the problem. Second season. No, I accidentally clicked on talk 2. No. Anyway, why is this American impulse shop selling Mountain Dew Pitch Black for £1 fucking 30? I'm definitely gonna have to keep an eye on that. That's fucking cheap. Is that just like for now, or is this place actually bussin'? Soda and drinks. What they got? US Pepsi for £1.30. Really? Bro, this place is cheap. Damn. I mean, you know, shipping, but like if I get a bunch of stuff. Arizona's for $1.90. What the fuck is Ritz? I haven't heard of that before. Whatever it is, they're selling for 79p. Anyway, yeah, no, this shop is kind of busting, I ain't gonna lie.
Long ago, the four nations lived together.
Fanta Pineapple for fucking 79p. Oh wait, it's British, never mind. That means it sucks. Monster Java Irish Blend. What the fuck is that?
100 years passed and my brother and I discovered a new.
Well, in this case, it's apparently a drink.
The problem is,
They sell a bunch of G Fuel here. G Fuel cans, not like the powder shit.
he's ready to save anyone.
Carrot
I
cake.
believe Aang can save
Rocket
the world.
Fizz, Melba's Fixin's Carrot Cake Soda. Ugh, that sounds disgusting, bro. Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream for 99p.
I meant to do that.
Damn, bitch. They got a Dragon Ball drink for £1.49.
Avatar, the last airbender.
Alright, gonna have to look more into that later.
Welcome.
Avatar is Pure
Never
Peak.
fear, good
Your Name is Pure Peak, and I don't see people watching Your Name.
is here.
Also, I need to move my Focusrite because I have it angled so that I can't see whenever I talk into it because it's very annoying seeing the green flash.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
Yeah.
manager. A manager is always prepared.
There we go, I can't see it anymore. Great day to be alive.
Enough manliness, even in the corners. Her smash! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Well, I turned it off, and the mic wasn't even processing live at that point, so I...
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I can't comment on that because I haven't seen Avatar. Honestly, Latte, I have no idea. No idea.
That's better.
Dungeon Meshi? No. Delicious in Dungeon. Haven't you heard of it? Honestly, I've watched a lot of anime in the sense of, like, you know, days of anime watched, but, like, my number of entries is actually not as high as you'd probably think, because I've just seen a lot of very long things, like Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
No.
manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
I am instead currently watching Konosuba. And it is good so far. Well, it's season 3.
Manager coming
It-
through.
I don't know why it took so fucking long for season 3 to come out. But yeah, it's good.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Although I was actually thinking of dropping a couple things. It's like this made, like, gang member anime that I thought was gonna be funnier than it actually was. It was not really what I was looking for, so I'm gonna drop it. And then, Azumanga.
No swimming just after feeding.
It's just kind of long. I can't be asked. Probably drop it too. I don't like dropping stuff, but I'm probably gonna drop them both. I've gone to the point where I don't want to watch something that's just, like, kind of good anymore. Time is precious now. I should be watching Peak, like One Piece, where nothing happens for 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete them off my thing. It means my stats will drop, but whatever. I'm also, you know, anything I start, I force myself to finish, but I might also drop, well, delete off my thing. I watched the first 2 episodes of Cowboy Bebop in 2017. And then it's been on dropped ever since. I should probably just delete it, because, like, I'm not gonna fucking watch it at this rate. I want to, like, watch, you know, more good shit. Also, hello, Double H. I forgot to say that earlier because I was focusing on my mic dying. Wearing a one-piece dress. Definitely not for me, I'll tell you that. Not my thing. Yeah, I know what One Piece is, but, like... because I'm already caught up with One Piece, like, having something to watch every week is just, like, nice. Like, it's just something that will just... like, obviously One Piece is a bit behind, because they need to compile and edit. And then you gotta torrent it, and I can't be asked.
Welcome.
Like, I completely acknowledge that's better, I just like having, just knowing that there's something to watch every week. That being said, this Sunday is gonna be a fucking recap. They just couldn't help themselves, bro. We are 13 episodes in, and we've already had 2 filler episodes, and they also just didn't, they just also skipped a week. me when I attack a Titan. But Attack on Titan's really good. Like, I remember, like, not wanting to get into it because, like, the weird, annoying, cringe weeb kid at school liked it, so I was like, oh, it probably sucks. Yeah, he's into, like, Tokyo Ghoul and Death Note and all that shit, so, like, when Attack on Titan was one of them, too, I was like, okay, so don't watch it, essentially. Don't watch it. But then my brother, like, convinced me to watch it. I don't remember, like, how he can... Well, he was like, oh, I'll watch, like, the first episode with you, and I was like, okay. And already, from one episode, a lot happened, and I was like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? I mean, that's how it gets you, right? Like, when it finally answers questions you've been asking for a long time, when it finally answers, like, 2 questions... You have to ask, like, 5 more because a bunch of other shit's going on and it's being foreshadowed. It's crazy. And I felt really, like, sad when it ended because, like, with the 2 specials. Because, like, I don't know, like, it's just, like, it's a lot of seasons and I was really enjoying it. It was, like, a long story. And now there's no more new Attack on Titan content to watch. It makes me sad. Hello, Woody. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? End of an era, yeah. I just... Obviously, everything's got to end eventually, but it's just very sad. I mean, that just shows how good it is if I'm, like, that sad about it ending.
Good citizens of
I heard that the ending was a bit controversial, but I liked it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
These just ooze macho.
Dragon Ball is, like, easy to get into in the sense of just, yeah, like, its legacy and just, like... Well, obviously it had a huge impact on, like, anime. It is easy to get into, Dragon Ball is, but... You don't even really need to watch the original Dragon Ball to watch Z, honestly. Like, because the way it starts, like, you really don't, like, need... to, like, watch it. So, it's just, like, easy to get into Z. Especially if you're watching, like, Kai, which is just, like, Z with no filler. But yeah, no, Attack on Titan is, like, generally... I mean, it's quite sad, but, like, it is something that I would... Like, I could recommend to somebody who's, like, getting into anime, unless they want something more lighthearted, of course. But then I've got stuff like that. Like the amazing anime Kaguya-sama. Very, very good. I'm more into lighthearted stuff generally, but I like some stuff that's kind of a little sad, you know, like Cyberpunk and Attack on Titan. Yeah, I didn't know of the manga ending until, like, a little while after the second special came out, but I did look it up, and I can kind of see why people wouldn't like the manga ending, but I think the anime ending is definitely good enough. I don't think that's wise, double.
Welcome.
Why did it crash, Wilcon?
Never fear, good
Sad shit makes you think more, you know, it just allows you to connect with the world a lot more and the characters, but...
Adventure, just another day.
I don't know, I just like to laugh and smile, and... I mean, I don't really laugh and smile that much, but... I don't know.
Welcome.
I don't want to sound cringe, but I'm pretty into, like, high school rom-coms, but I don't mean, like, just any of them. Like, I've watched a lot of mid-ass ones. But, like, I've also seen quite a lot that I've rated, like, an 8.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Not the Bandicoot. Could be the Bandicoot.
To see what
Manager coming through.
True.
This is a job.
I don't mind anime having some serious moments. I mean, a lot of romance anime have, like, obviously a serious moment.
A manager is
Because a lot of them have that moment where, like, you know, the guy and the girl, like, they're getting closer and closer, and then, like, some big argument sets them apart, and then they have to make up and stuff.
Hey.
You know, but that's, like, sad, and then there's, like, actually just downright fucking depressing, like, in Attack on Titan. But, I mean, that shit's bussin'. It's just, yeah, it's just usually not what I watch. Could be worse, Volcon. At least you're not making brand new shit. It still shouldn't take, like, too long for the Shomatsu to be made, I think. Hey, making new shit. That's, like, the whole thing. You make stuff. It's like what you do. One Punch Man is quite easy to get into, yeah, because it's literally just guy who just beats everyone in one punch. It is good stuff. Season 2 isn't as good, but, like, it's still good. And then, I think Season 3 was announced, like, fucking a billion years ago. And I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. The reason why it doesn't work as well, in my opinion, Latte, is because they take it a lot more serious. There's, like, a big plot.
SpongeBob.
There's a big plot. But it's hard to have, like, a serious, like, you know, like a serious big fucking plot, villain plot, when you know that there's a guy who can beat them all in one punch. That's the problem. It's not just, like, big enemy shows up, he's incredibly threatening, and then he just gets beaten in one punch, and then that's the end of it. Like, this is taking itself so much more seriously, like it's an anime with powerful characters, but not one who can defeat everyone in one punch. Like, that's the problem. It just doesn't really belong in an anime like that, in my opinion. Yeah, I think there was a different, like, animation team or something working on it. I thought it looked fine. I wasn't really bothered about, like, the visuals. I was bothered about, well, like, the plot, really. And, you know, how it ended and everything, and now the Season 3, and who fucking knows when that's happening. Probably never at this rate. I haven't watched the latter, but Freerun is really good. I don't know how... Okay, I don't get why it's currently ranked the #1... Not only is it the #1 anime on Mal, it's actually the #1 anime by quite a lot. It's not really in danger of losing its position right now. I don't get why it's ranked that high, but I do think it's really good. I think it's better in the second half than the first half. I think the worst of Freerun is the first, like, 8 episodes or something, and it's still, like, very good. But it's just, like, really slow starting off, like, really slow. Well, it's weird, because, like, the way that they handle it is, like, they'll have, like, big time gaps of, like, a few months, or even, like, a year before they show, like, the characters again. But it's, like, in that sense, like, time-wise, it slows down more in the latter half. It makes what they're doing feel more meaningful, you know? I was thinking of watching Pussy Boots, but don't know if I can be asked. Yeah, nah, it's just that the first season really caught people's attention, and then people talk a lot about the second season because they bitch about it. And then people also bitch a lot about how there's not a third season, so yeah, it's like basically all the talk about One Punch Man right there. Kiss my boots. Going outside now, good luck. Oh no, you said go fuck with a bunch of Walter Whites. Have fun outside. Hopefully you don't sell crystal meth. And have a good rest of your day. I think the hardest part of watching a movie is just starting it. Because it's like you see like a movie's like an hour and a half, 2 hours long, and just like, bro, I don't want to watch that in one sitting. And then you get like 10 minutes in, and you're just like, damn, maybe I will watch it. I prefer watching episodic thing. It's so much easier for me to watch like an episodic show the equivalent amount of length of a movie. Because then I have to like get out of my bed, like actually click on the next episode and go and click on full screen. I just have to like, it like gives my brain like a quick mental rest. And then there's also like clicking around because obviously they gotta play the intro again. They gotta tell you what happened last episode, so you just click past all of that. So then you can actually like watch it. Although 9 Anime does a really good thing. Well, actually, it's called Anywave now, but they have intro skip. It automatically skips the anime intros and outros. It's actually so good. Doesn't fully fix a problem if they're still doing a shit ton of recap like One Piece always does, but yeah, generally, like, really into that.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I haven't even seen the Sonic movies. Yeah, I remember you complaining about the rain yesterday, even, iPie. I guess you weren't lying when you said it always rains when you want to go for a walk. Imagine going outside. This post is made by the Attic Dweller Gang. That's fair. I kind of feel the opposite, but again, I'm biased because I live at the top of a goddamn hill. That's the thing, like, because if you have a house, like... If I had a house, like, in, like, a city, for example, I would be out the house way more often, but the actual house itself would suck a lot more. It would be a lot smaller, you know, next to more houses, so that, you know, can't be as loud. Cars going past all the time, higher chance of getting robbed, probably. So, like, the actual being in the house experience is more miserable, but then being outside is so much better.
So much destruction.
If I lived in, like, the outskirts of, like, Cardiff or some shit, that'd be pretty bussin', because, like... Well, as long as... I mean, a lot of the houses near Cardiff are very, very bad. Very poor quality. But, like, if you can get a decent one, then I feel like... You know, like, 15-minute walk or some shit, or 20-minute walk into the city center, like... I'd like that, I think. I'm actually going to Cardiff, like, relatively soon. In, like, a week or two. Yeah, it's like a week. Modding movie. iPie would never mod movie, clueless. You know, after movie mashup 2, can we have rap proto mashup? There's like no content to like even base it off, but it'd be funny. Like, I don't even know how you'd start with that. Shrimply import Goofy Goober tokens into rap proto. Does rap proto even have like collectibles? Like, I'll see you there. Wilcon, I highly doubt you're going to Cardiff next week. I don't know what I would do if somebody was like, hey, are you Purple Foundation? I'd be like, ah, oh, fuck. Bro, I'd be too nervous for that. I'd be like, who the fuck are you, bro? You have? Okay, the only issue, well, there's a few issues. The big issue with making a rap proto mod, because it's not SpongeBob, less people would, like, play it. So you wouldn't really be rewarded for your efforts, you know what I mean? I really want to play rap proto on stream at some point. Because it wouldn't even take that long, it's just like 2 levels. But, just say who the fuck is Purple, true. No, I'll just like, I should just promote my stream. I'll just walk into like Greg's and then I'll be like, I'll pay some guy to talk to me. I'll be like, hey, have you heard of that guy, that streamer? Just shout it out really loud. That streamer, Purple Foundation, bro. World's greatest Welsh runner. They'd be like, oh yeah, of course I have, bro. He has like 5 billion followers, bro. And if you don't watch him, you are missing out totally. What do you mean you reskin? When Chun-Li? Well, I wouldn't have gay sex with her, but I wouldn't indeed have a lot of sex with her, yeah. Hello, Fireball. What's hanging? Bro, same. I don't know how, but I fucking died, and then I had to, like... And then I can't find my fucking launch pad, so then I needed to spawn another one, and then I couldn't read the chat for like a minute. It was very disastrous. Why am I in the lobby? Why am I in the lobby? What happened this time? Fucking hell, dude, I hate Epic. How long? I don't know, because again, I died and then had to... I was AFK for, like, an hour and a half before stream, and I know that I was still alive, and then I checked 2 hours into stream and I was dead. And then I respawned, and then I went back to the trampolining. I guess that would work, iPie. I can't check how much XP I got either, because I'm fucking busy right now. I need to get back in. I need to get back in and AFK some more, bro. Oh yeah, we playing today? I forgot. Hello, Trooper, what's up? Rat enjoyers to make it worth making the mod. Yeah, probably not, honestly. I think you might want to wait on that one until more people, like, get into it. Fan-made trailer? No. That's kind of cool, I guess. Alright, Fortnite. Come on, get back in. Oh boy, my good friend Fireball is also playing. I wonder what they're doing, clueless. I need to do that. Did you see the TikTok I sent with, like, sniper aim? I definitely need to, like, examine that. Because I, like... You know that game that we won, where I gave you some bullets? I shot loads of... I literally did not land a single sniper shot. Not a single one. Not a single one. Dude, hold on. Come on, get on the launch pad. There we go. I got it.
I found one.
Why do planes go, like, directly above this house? Go away. Very true, iPie. People would definitely play a mashup too. But Rap Proto's a hard sell. Yeah, it was basically like if they're this far away, then you know, you aim. Yeah, depending. So basically, I think what I might start doing, if there are people that we're shooting, I think I'll try and pin like right where they are, so that then I know how far away they are exactly, so that I know like. I know how high I need to aim. Because as it currently stands, I just, like, I cannot use the fucking sniper to save my life.
You have to get...
I have a map to middle mouse.
Little guy, big stink.
Am I gonna reset? Nah, it's not worth it.
Macho stuff.
I feel like I need to get better with aiming in general. I should shrimply change to controller so I can have insane aim assist. Like a boss.
Cold, cold, cold. How much of a man do I have to be? Look out below! Coming through!
Like, I don't know, like, even if we don't play tonight, I'll probably at least, like, hit up a practice thingy. I think if I even do it for, like, 2 hours, that should help a decent amount. Although I got a bunch of things I gotta do.
The manliness has landed.
Work on the video, FTP stuff to my Xbox again. Because lattes made me mashup and vanilla practice shit, so I gotta test both. If anything happens today, like a gold or something, I gotta highlight that. I need to clean my room a little more. I want to finish the episode of Breaking Bad I'm on, because I'm like almost like halfway through it, the episode. I'm like over a third of the way through it. And I gotta shower, eat. Damn, shit sucks. Shit is not bussin'.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Thought I pressed start too late. Good thing I did not.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Coming through.
Jesus Christ. That makes 2.
I don't know what this.
The gates are locked.
How come we're going sideways?
Ah, Weenie Nitro, you never fail to disappoint.
I meant to run right through that hall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Super speed. Something important just fell down.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller will propel us up.
The links don't work anymore anyway.
Nothing can stop the
If that's,
mighty sun thingy.
Unless you mean the Discord nice thing. I think you would need to do exclamation Discord for it. Yeah. I am about to do design for your channel. I don't know how I got stuck on the Discord part. That's kind of funny. Bruh. Yeah, it's a good meme.
Almost there.
I should probably start archiving memes again.
That's what
And maybe even look through the archive to see if there's any that could come back. I've only ever brought back like one. I lost ice physics glitch. I'm not continuing that. Okay. Like +5 into like rock slide. Well, equivalent. +5 into rock slide. With a now the man always ruins my life. There's just no way that was gonna be worth my time. Well, that meme's staying.
Welcome.
It's too good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ah! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, it's not even wrong.
Here.
iPie, that's the thing. It's not even wrong.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Yeah, no, that was meme 68, but I archived the meme.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't like that one.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Boing.
It's just like, it's so deranged.
This is a job for a manager.
I'm just gonna do meme and then like some random number, because I don't remember where like most of the memes are positioned. But I have a good feeling about meme 11. Bruh, fuck you, Wilcon. Ah, yes.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
I do like slip slopping away though, that shit's funny. Dude, I don't know what happened, but for the past like hour, this room, like, I don't know, like outdoors, it just got a lot less sunny and like all the heat went away. Now it's like a perfect temperature. Honestly, I don't know what Lena's referring to. Jesus Christ.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Too bad we'll never know what that link was for.
It's a short slide from manager.
Ruined
to,
my fucking
well,
life,
not
bruv.
manager.
Fuck you, Discord.
A manager is always prepared.
See what?
I wish they worked too, but, you know.
Stuff?
I still have them in case they just randomly fucking work again one day. I doubt it, but just, you know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I remember, can you fucking die? I remember that. There's just like some guy in my chat, like, you know, just another one of those people who's just like annoying, so you're just waiting to ban them. And like, they also, I'm pretty sure they were not 13 anyway, to be honest.
Short slide from manager to, well,
And then when it came to cuss less, I was just like, okay, yeah, no, it's definitely like some 12-year-old. So I just said, can you fucking die? And I banned them. Yeah, they had it coming though. There's no way they were old enough to make an account, bro.
Manager coming through.
Bro, have a sense of humor. I think I might know which one that is. Wait, is it? Wait, no, do I know?
This is a job for
Let me
a
think.
manager.
Oh, yeah. It was like... I was running battle, this was ages ago. I was running battle, and then I was like... They said, like, who lives in a pineapple under the sea, and then I was like, I don't know who. And then for some reason they said that, as if I didn't get the fucking joke. Like, are you stupid?
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, what do you mean have a sense of humor? What the fuck is it? Bro.
Macho stuff.
Wait, how did you get the link? Purple Foundation, Whale of a Birthday, List of SpongeBob SquarePants, Pill Crabs, Weird of SpongeBob, Age of Consent, and then Age of Consent again. Oh, really? That means that we can just edit the messages. Okay, that's... Alright, that's not nearly as bad as I thought then, if we could just fix that. Alright, so we need to compile, like, all of the Discord links and kind of, like, edit the links, I guess. Yeah, that one especially needs to be restored. It's too goated. You think the link still expires? Man. Why does Discord fucking suck? Actually, you know what would fix the problem? Print screen. Well, light shot links using print screen, because that's what I use. Yeah, that also, yeah, just like something like that to essentially archive it. So if we just screenshot them and then grab the links and then just fucking... Let's do that, honestly.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I never fully trusted Discord in the first place when it comes to, you know, like, I mean, there's a reason why the TSSM archive channel exists.
A new path. Going up. This is great.
You did remind me though, on the Heavy Iron modding wiki, like some links would just straight up to like Discord, with Discord links for downloads. And obviously they didn't fucking work anymore, so then I think Cooper had to go out of his way to fix like half of them. But there's still some that don't work. $123. Yeah, see, like... That's why I can't trust Discord, bro. Yeah, they all make like no sense. There's just one where he says like voice communication, and people only found it funny because specifically he said it. It was Sky? I thought it was Koopa. Never mind then.
Oh, boy!
With the
I didn't even know I didn't even know it was a Chris meme. Did not even know. And that's like one of the best ones as well.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It might, yeah, it probably is the best for me.
Nothing like little man type stuff. Boing.
Citizens of the Bank Government are commanded to seize the renegades, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled. SpongeBob, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under
You're
the
stuck in the basement, your parents won't let you out.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Better?
Yeah, well... I'm stuck in your mum's pussy. Yes. Quite possibly.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, well, I make the impossible possible.
These just ooze macho.
I have Fireboy still here. Did you see my live message?
Good thing SpongeBob.
Well, did you know that you're in the diss track too? I don't look female because I have long hair. I go out like once a week, so every like 2 weeks, some old person thinks I'm a girl.
A new pet.
Like well, yeah, like on average every like 2 to 3 times I go out. We walked past this like record shop thing with my mom, and the woman literally went, "You're right, ladies. How about I kill you?" I think that'd be a pretty good idea right about now. I hate this fucking game. It sucks. Pipple, have you considered that maybe it's not the game that sucks, maybe it's you that sucks? No, it's the game, because sandwich out of bounds exists. My biggest strat contribution to this game, and it's like one of the worst strats. But like, it's one of the worst anyway, but it's even worse when you factor like of all of like the worst strats. This one is like one of the most viable. So like you like at this level, like you feel like you have to do it. I kind of wish I never found this, honestly. I don't really think it makes the game better, I think it makes it worse. But it's just obviously way too deep in. I've done this thousands and thousands of times. And it's just too early in the run. Can't abandon it. And I don't want to like go for it in SD 101 and then not go, and then go for bulldozer and SD, because like if I do it once, then I gotta do it every time. You know, it's like when people add guest jumps in categories where you can do guest jumps twice, they never just do it once. They're always gonna do it twice. That's how we are, you know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I just saw a good bocce tweet, and now I'm gonna have to send it to this guy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to...
Well, maybe you should go get some
not
Taco Bell then,
manager.
bro.
Manager coming through.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Bro, I wish I was sponsored by Taco Bell. I don't even eat there, but I just want money.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No, chew, or something.
Now I need to find Sky in my DMs. Oh, but I can't find them for some reason, bruv. There they are.
Jumping, jumper,
One sec. There we go. Well, I'll pretend to eat the... It means I get money.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Alternatively, KFC should sponsor me.
To see what
This is a job for...
Oh yeah, that because I'm going to Cardiff in like a week, that means I get to have Popeyes again.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I don't know. I only ever went to Taco Bell once, but I didn't even eat tacos, so I don't know.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm just glad that like there is a Taco Bell in the UK. There are Taco Bells in the UK because it's successful. Like, because obviously we just had like, for the most part, we just have like McDonald's, KFC, Burger King. Like, we need some variety, bro. And then, obviously, you know, in London, like things are usually pretty successful there. In Cardiff as well. You know, there's a Popeyes in Cardiff. There's a bunch of Wendy's in England. But like just seeing that is really nice because it means like it encourages other companies to try out that shit here. You know, to open up restaurants, which I am pretty happy about. That being said, well, not that being said, but more like in addition, Chick-fil-A's coming to the UK, but we don't know what places in the UK they're gonna open to. Obviously London's gonna be one of them, that's obvious. But the other four, who knows? If there's even just one in Cardiff, like that'd be it, you know? That's all I need. I wish to try it. Dude, I remember, dude, it was crazy, right? I didn't even know that Popeyes was in Cardiff. Me and Jam were just walking. We were just walking. And then he stops and kind of like taps my shoulder. And then we both stop. Because I think we were talking about going to Slim Chickens and being worried that there were going to be no seats. So, because we were like, we were about to go to Slim Chickens at like rush hour. But, we kind of like, I guess he saw it and then he tapped me and then I just looked at him and then we both turned our heads to the Popeyes and we just stared in awe for like 5 seconds. We couldn't believe it. It was like, you know, I'm not religious, but it was like a gift from God himself. And we just kind of looked at each other and was like, holy shit, dude, we gotta at least, like, look at the menu, right? And we saw, like, the chicken and like, it was just like, damn, this looks good. And yeah, it is. Jam likes it more than Slim Chickens. We never go to Slim Chickens anymore. I'm pretty 50-50. I'd say, like, 60-40. I prefer Popeyes, like, 60 over 40, yeah. But, like, you know. Fair enough. I don't live in a particularly, like, well, the little town I live in is good, but, like, areas around this place are not good. That being said, well, there's a KFC near me, which, like, used to suck, but they got a lot better after the pandemic, so it was nice. Like, all the food always used to be really, like, lukewarm. But now it's, like, it's always hot. It just tastes better, so I'm happy.
You sure you know how to drive?
America's got, like, so much variety that I would imagine sometimes you don't even know where to start. You could argue there's probably too fucking many places in the US. In the UK, there's not enough. But yeah, that's why, if I ever go to America, like, that's why I want to try... Not only have I just got to try some of the places that already exist in the UK to see if they're any different. Pricing, portion, taste, you know, just the quality of the service in general. Gotta try all that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Apparently, a lot of Burger Kings in the UK are apparently closing down. Like, I don't know how many of them. But yeah, apparently a lot of them are closing down. So I wonder if they'll be replaced with, like, other restaurants.
Plankton.
When you usually don't, yeah. I go to Cardiff once every, like, 2-3 months, so... Yeah, say once every 2 months on average, I'd say. Actually, nah, every, like, 3 months. Jam comes home, like, 4 times a year or something. Oh, no, and then I'll go, like, twice with my parents, like, maybe, like, once in, like, the spring or summer, and then the other time, like, in, like, the winter. Yeah, actually, yeah, so it's, like, once every other month, yeah.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
So, and that's how often I get to go to Popeyes, like, 6 times a year. That's not too often. Not too often.
Filling, but not heavy.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
Kabam!
SpongeBob, come on, give up.
I want to try Wendy's as well, but it's only in England. Like... Wendy's... Locations, UK... I'm looking at all the places right now, and I can tell by their names that literally all of them are from England. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So there's 24 Wendy's in the UK, and they're all from England.
Welcome. Never fear.
Yeah, I like the experience too.
The manager is
Thing is, though, right, is that I kind of... You don't realize, like, how much money you waste. I'm not saying, like... You know, it's gonna apply the same to everybody, but, like, as an example... I used to order off food off Just Eat. Hell, well, at one point it was, like, once a week, but, you know, on average it was, like, twice a week. I meant once every 2 weeks.
See what?
And including, like... the delivery fee and everything, like, shit would cost, like, £14. And, like, that's fine, but...
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
like, every other week. So, like, £28 a month. On something that tasted good, but not, like, so good it was worth, like, 14 quid.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I stopped going after they increased their prices. And I checked recently, they increased their prices, like, not tenfold, literally, but, like, Jesus Christ. Like, There's this item that I used to buy from there, and it was like £5.20 or something like that. And I checked like 3 weeks ago or something, and they sell the same thing for like £9.20. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? It's only been like 3 years, like, chill. I think chicken generally has gotten more expensive here, though. My parents, speaking of KFC, by the way, my parents said, like, they would take me to KFC whenever I wanted to, but again, I used to go to KFC with Jam, like, maybe, like, well, probably more than once a month on average, when I didn't need to, and then I'd have to convince him to go by paying for his food. Basically, I never have fast food anymore, unless Jam's here. But I'm still thinking of having KFC soon. There's, they're doing a... There's, like, this, meal thing from there I used to get, but they increased it. And I preferred getting buckets, but they have it pretty cheap at the moment until, like, late April, so I was thinking about it. Oh my gosh, it's fucking Crow, bruv. Hello, what's going on, bruv? What's going on? Understandable.
SpongeBob.
Nice. I remember you said you were gonna do that.
A new path.
Howdy, Koopa. Hope you're doing well. I can't play the game to save my life. What about you? Good progress in, so far, Crow. Also, yeah, I think the only eventful thing that's gonna happen today is that, unless I get a run going very soon, I'm going to reach 6,900 attempts today. Very big day for the Pimple Foundation community. How so? Dude, I thought I must have barely touched that.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
screen mirroring to my
Right now.
dad's TV from a MacBook my college gave me, with the TV to my left, because his living room has a hard arrangement. That sounds quite complicated. Well, if it works, I suppose. By the way, I saw those custom, like, thumbnail banners, whatever they are, for the mods, the people's mods that you made. They look very nice. I thought I'd let you know. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Yippee, Wilcon. How many more are there to go? Yeah, there are times in life where you are just kind of like, what's the point of anything? And you just get too stressed and burnt out. But, like, we always bounce back eventually. Like, we always bounce back.
Victory!
2 weeks, damn. Very good work. Still, it's a lot of time. 18. Well, the more you do, the more percentage complete. 21, Jesus. Alright, wait, see, the way that I like to think of it, Wilcon, is, like, for example, if you do now, if you get it down to, like, 10, then it's like, I'm already halfway there. I just need to do the same amount of effort, but again.
These just ooze
You know, I try to, like,
out.
motivate myself like that when it comes to, like, completing something that takes ages.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I can't continue. Like, the 3K was already bad, so I can't, like, afford to miss the 2. And the sandwich driving was very bad, and the no cheese and depression were average. So, yeah, there was no chance in hell I was continuing that, bro. That was about to be, like, +9. I struggled to continue +4s, so +9 was not happening.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Never really did much for speedrunning. I assume in the summer you have a lot more time.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think part of the issue, I mean, obviously life is just, you know, that's why when it comes to speedrunning, you need to, like, narrow down your options. Because there are some people who do like running a bunch of games, but like you literally just don't have time to like optimize them as much as you'd like to. Which is why, in my opinion, the best way of handling a situation like that. Well, like what Jackalaka used to do was that he would, because he ran Battle, Movie, and Toss, he would just cycle through them. Ran Battle until he got a good time, ran Movie until he got a good time, ran Toss until he got a good time, go back to Battle. I guess what I would suggest is something like that, where it's like, you actually just grind a category, like, only that run, that game, until it's just, you get a really good time that you're very happy with, to the point where you don't need to touch it for a while, so that's just done, you don't have to think about it. Then, move on to the next thing. Because, like, doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, just, like, it takes longer to, like, improve your skill level, which then makes it take longer to get a run that you can be satisfied with in any given game. Yeah. All I can really suggest is to narrow your options. Because, like, when I was in school, I was only running Sharon Movie at the time, or it might have been Sharon Battle, I don't know. It was definitely Sharon, one of the SpongeBob games. And even that was too much for me. I had to drop one of them. Well, I dropped Sha. I had to drop Sha. I could not run both games, and, like... I mean, I could, but then, like... I mean, in Sha, I'd keep improving, but in Battle/Movie, like, there's just no way. Not realistically, anyway. I think it was Battle, actually, yeah. It's just, like, I couldn't reasonably expect improvements. You talking to me, Wilcon? Why would I drop Movie?
SpongeBob.
Sha was a secondary speed game to me. Didn't require as much practice. Because I was nowhere near as good at the game. And I could just afford to go longer without playing it. Also, Sha was like a longer run as well, for me, because my time wasn't as good. And also, I built an audience that would only really watch a movie, so I didn't want to, like, start from scratch. Oh god, I could not imagine how many times I've driven this sandwich, honestly. I can't imagine the number of times. I don't know if you know that thing that Raw did before, where he did sandwich driving 101 times. He's done that twice, actually.
with the
Simpsons Hit and Run. Shaw's a funny one, because, like, literally no one ever knows what it stands for until you tell them, so it's not, like, obvious what it stands for.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Anyway, I did consider doing sandwich driving 101 times. I'd be able to beat Rod's time because I'm on a... because he's on PAL 360, so it literally as slow as possible. So I would be able to beat it, but... problem. Also, what's up?
These just ooze macho.
You could play on GameCube, but then you'd have to suffer with the slow-ass loads, so... OG Xbox is your best bet. Well, theoretically, your actual best option would be PAL Xbox, assuming that it can actually do park out of bounds, which we believe it probably can. But let's be real, you're not doing park out of bounds, so OG, NTSC OG it is. That is also how I like to do things, Wokon. If I'm doing like 2 things and I know like there's like 2 sections to it, I guess, or more, I'll usually do like the longest and hardest ones first, so that when it's done, it's like significantly more motivating after you're done with that part.
Boing.
You don't need all of the upgrades. We used to have that as a rule, but we don't anymore because, like, looking back at it, it was kind of stupid. Because the thing is, right, the better you are at this game, the more manliness points you'll be, skipping. Which means that if you, compared to a bad player, you'll have to grind for like a few minutes, whereas the bad player doesn't have to grind at all. And that's just like, obviously not fair, so you're getting punished for being good at the game. So we don't have that as a rule anymore. You know, like, you know, cutting the corners more, doing skips that skip manliness points in the first place. Just, like, not dying. Just all those things. Just, like... As a matter of fact, like, the route has changed so much and the skill level has increased so much. Right? In 2018, we used to be able to afford everything. Now, there is so much I can't afford in the run. There is so much. I can't afford 2 SpongeBob health. Actually, by the absolute end of the run, I probably could afford another one, but I can't afford 1 SpongeBob health upgrade, Bash, and then all of Patrick's health upgrades, Spin, and then that's it, yeah, so I can't, that's 6 upgrade points. That's a lot. Entire SpongeBob movie.
welcome.
I like how, obviously it goes by very fast, but I can recognize, like, for like a split second, like when I see like a frame, like I can, my brain like instantly knows where it is, despite the emo being so small. I can like, I'm like, oh yeah, that's that. But by the time I can even be like, oh yeah, I recognize that, it's already like zoomed way past and I can't see it anymore.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
For crying out loud, SpongeBob, you didn't get the job.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
floating block type stages, yeah.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a man.
What do you mean, Iowa? You said floating block type stages, and then I said floating block type stages. What are you saying, bro?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we
I
go.
said SpongeBob. I said for crying out loud SpongeBob. He didn't get the job. I don't want to be mean, but like, eat deaf or something, bro. I even said it in like an American voice, like, bro. You're a bastard, don't be mean to me. Huh? Oh, I don't know the quote after that. Actually, I don't think he says I wa, doesn't he say but why? I don't think he says I wa. I need to see the scene. Actually, no, doesn't he say what why? Yeah, yeah, I think he says what why. How the Sigma? Yeah, that is very true, inspirational quote. I will learn from your message, Pepper. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? Bro, what the Sigma? What the Sigma? Sigma meal, skibbity slicers. I said splices. I was thinking of speed running. I said splicing, like splices.
SpongeBob.
Oh, he just says what? Who, what, where, when? I remember in school we had to learn of like the 5 W's or some shit. And it was like who, what, where, when, why, but then for some reason how was also part of it. We also had to learn how, even though it's like, it doesn't start with a W. Like, what are you doing, bro? Imposter among us? Well, then it's not a question. The whole point is that they're all questions. There is, I mean, you know, I guess how would be a common question, so I guess yeah. Dude, did they ever teach you that song in school on how to remember, like, how many days are in each month? And the song, like, doesn't really rhyme, and it's, like, very forgettable and stupid. Literally, the only memorable part is at the end, where it literally just goes, like, except for February, which has 28, because, like, that's the stupid part that doesn't rhyme, right? But, like, it's memorable that February has 28 days in the month anyway, because it's the only one with 28 days. It's the only one with 29, even. Like, none of them are below 30, except for February. So it's very, very easy. It's literally the easiest month in the year to remember. followed by, like, December, because everybody remembers December 31st because of New Year's Eve. Those are, like, the two easiest ones to remember. But apparently the way you can remember is, like, looking at your knuckles or something. Like, the edges of your knuckles and then like, the ridge. Like January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, I think that checks out. Much easier way of remembering it. How is also a W word, I see.
Manliness, even in the corners.
Probably Wokon. The how didn't start with W, yeah. It's, English language kind of weird. That's a long time. Hopefully you enjoy it and stuff.
I'm not feeling like a game of
Also, when it comes to, like, timing loads, I mean, like, it kind of depends on, like, what counts as a load in the game. I assume BFVI just has, like, a traditional loading screen. So in time would end, like, the loading screen, like, is done. So, like, if it's a loading screen and then it just, like, instantly, like, turns black, that's probably, like, the frame the level loads in, so, like, time would end, like, there, because it's fully loaded in. And then time would start on the frame the load begins, like... Well, do the fades have,
welcome.
do the fades... Are the fades consistent?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
That also works,
Short
Wokon,
slide
yeah.
from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what.
Yeah, you have to figure that out because you need a consistent point A to point B to look at.
We're men. Manager coming through.
I didn't know that iPie, but yeah, that's just even. I mean, we already knew like the PS2 version was the one primarily worked on, but that also just like. That also just kind of proves it in itself too.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Welcome. Never
Yeah, I'd
fear,
have to like
good
see it for
citizens of
myself, I
Bikini
guess.
Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what.
I did not mean to build up speed for that long.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Sure.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Hello, I have finished serving up curly fries so I can discuss the mashup leaderboards. Well, hello, Sky. I like curly fries. Sky fries? What do we want to name each of the tabs now? Wait, so are we... Well, okay. Are they all gonna be like subcategories for any percent? Well, I was thinking that might make the most sense, because what else are we supposed to call restricted if it's not within, like, if it's not a subcategory? Because we can't just call it any percent restricted if it's its own thing, because it just looks stupid. And then people just ask why it's not a subcategory. So it'd have to have another completely different name, I feel like. We're gonna want to build up speed on the no cheese slide for 30 hours. Yeah, I'll do 31 just to be safe.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yes, I think that's probably the best we're gonna get. Hopefully another big fucking stupid thing doesn't get found. Because we can't just have, like, 4 subcategories for a thing. You know, 3 is, like, the max. Also, look at my attempt count.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Arcade mode? I don't know shit about arcade mode, so I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Arcade mode is already kind of arbitrary, so yeah, we could probably just...
This is a job for...
Yeah, pretty ban it. Not many people are gonna run arcade mode in the first place. I don't think there'd even be enough demand to, like... Just, yeah, just ban it. Yeah, I don't think it'd be, like, the exact same, but I do think it would be pretty similar, yeah.
A manager
I feel like it'd be kind of
prepared.
pointless.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Run 6900 did not die in a very cool way. Let me just screenshot this though, because it's funny. Oh no, you can see you can see a little bit of the line above my you can see a little bit of my desktop. Hold on. on. There we go.
It's too quiet.
So, guys, we did it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Bitch. I never ranked the mashup splits for my PB. I need to do that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. Up to daisy. Manager coming through.
To see what
There's more loads in Hundo, so like it might be fine to just yeah. And obviously you can't duplicate tokens or extras in anyway, because that wouldn't be allowed.
This is a job for.
Yeah, it's probably. I feel like restricted, unrestricted is probably fine. I mean, who's gonna play Hundo in those conditions anyway? And if it does turn out to be faster by like a decent amount, then we could just have a like last minute like thing made for it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I think restricted, unrestricted is completely fine.
No swimming just after eating.
Invisible. You could have SpongeBob and Patrick use, like, the invisible spray from the Pranks-A-Lot episode. And then maybe when they're invisible, like, enemies can't see them or something. That sounds cool to me, Briv. Like, you have the option to either just, like, ram through a bunch of enemies, or you find, like, the secret invisi spray. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, for fucking... What's the Pit of 100 Trials? Although the enemies can still, like, detect you pretty easily in that. But, yeah, if you can make it so the enemies just can't fucking see you whatsoever, then that'd be, like, goated. Yeah, I did use it. Part of the reason why the mob was so hard for me is because, like, I kept trying to, obviously, buy the other upgrades, when the only one worth buying is just more health. That's the only good one, just more health. Pit of 100 Trials was good, though. But I do not want to do it again, because the final boss is very hard. With save states, it took a while.
SpongeBob.
I probably didn't hear what I said then. I said the underwear was the only upgrade ever worth purchasing in Pit, which is unfortunate. Anyway... I don't even really care for Red Bull.
A new pack.
Yeah, you can just stack. I want to go back in time and prevent myself from trying to find this trick. I don't know if you heard it just then, but I did honk just then. Nah, you have to buy them with shinies. That's what made the other upgrades even worse, just like knowing you could just buy health. I think health was the cheapest one too. Yeah. If I ever did play it again, it'd be easier on the second playthrough, but yeah, it took me like an hour to beat, I think, the whole thing. That was a save state. There's no checkpoints, so I save stated every 10 levels, and then I save stated a shit ton for the final boss, because obviously, I guess again, I didn't know I was supposed to like prioritize health. I didn't have many health thingies to use.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Yeah, it's very good. But I'm probably not gonna play it again anytime soon.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you. Let me have a look. Okay, I see what you mean. In my opinion, the load probably ends. Yeah, either when it starts sucking the character in, which would be very hard to like actually be able to tell, or the frame the loading screen ends. Like, I know it fades to black, but if you like look really carefully, you can see like the frame that the spiral shit stops. So that's probably where time should end, I feel like. That's like probably the best way of doing it. It's not a big deal if I'm wrong anyway. Because as long as I go through that animation every single time,
Welcome.
like, it's still not gameplay, it's still not playing the game, so it can just be removed from the total time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you, Sky. And thank you, Sky.
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
This is a job for
Lunch is mildly disturbed.
simple but satisfying.
Could be worse, though.
A manager is always
I
prepared.
kinda need a piss. Just a little bit of a piss, bro.
This is a job for a manager.
Can someone explain to me when better scheme, bro? Someone explain to me, please? Cause I don't know when better game.
Welcome.
Well, you don't have to, but I know you said you wanted to run in every category, so like,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I should practice more. Wilcon, I practice more in this game than anyone, like, actually probably more than tenfold, unironically.
It's a short slide from manager to...
I don't know what happened, dude. I could not get runs going for a lot of streams, like 5-6 streams, right?
To see what
And then yesterday was the best I've played in ages. I got, like, 2 runs past Another Men. And one of them even got to fucking... Well, the run practically died in Plank, but I was still continuing it. But it officially died in Plank 2, so it got far. Even Plank 1's, like, relatively far in, right? And now today, I have not made it past Frogfish. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. I thought I was, like, finally past, like, the mental wall, but if anything... It seems like today is compensating for yesterday, because I played too good yesterday, so now the game's, like, compensating today. By not even letting me see Now That We're Men. Because even on those shitty days, I still always get to Now That We're Men, like, once or twice, but today I can't even get to it once. If I do get to it once, I bet it'll be past 10 o'clock.
Swimming just after
And then it'll just die there. Proof. Your mum is proof. Yeah, it's obvious guy, but yeah. Then have it go in the other direction, bruv. You just can't duplicate tokens and extras. Because, like, why would you be able to? In Hundo. So is my mom. You know who else. You know who else copied and pasted verbatim from real movie? Yeah, probably a good idea. I can't play the game, it's fucking bad. This game makes me fucking sad. This game makes me fucking glad. I don't know. Yeah, run 6900 died to, like, Creek, I think. Maybe I should just play Mashup, because, like, this fucking game sucks. I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, I need a piss anyway, so I'll just think about what I piss. We're back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
You think you're clever, do ya? Wait.
I think I'll try a little bit of mashup. The only problem is now that I've gone to the point of like my run's actually like it's not great, but it's certainly good. So it's no longer like easy street anymore. But let me just okay. Well, I meant to practice Krista, but whatever. I'll just fucking. Mix cringe. See, this game makes me feel something. Hundo no longer does. I do need to get back to routing Hundo, though. For this game. There's just gonna be, like, little things I'm not too sure about, but, you know, it's just slow. I decided that whenever I'm, like, really procrastinating on making the video, instead of just doing nothing, I should just route Hundo. Because that's still being productive. Technically, Movie Mix is real because of that no cheese I played yesterday. Literally lost media, bruv. I still haven't ranked my splits, by the way, so... Yeah, they're inaccurate. Rank, mashup, splits. I accidentally typed mashup, but it's okay, and I understand what I mean by that. Bro, I had Sonic Rush, but I never got far as a kid. I always got fucking stuck. Like, and then with Blaze, I never knew how to get past, like, okay. I never knew how to get past, like, the first level. So, like... Because, like, there was this, like, really fucking massive gap that I never knew how to get past. If I recall correctly. Bruh. I hate that box jump. Good thing it's, like, this early in the run. Because it sucks. You just gotta give me a sec, and then I will, get a run going very soon. College Drops videos unedited except for auto-generated captions they added. Yeah, I've seen shit like that. You know, I've been seeing more on TikTok recently. Well, I've been seeing actually like less like Family Guy, South Park funny moments. The Minecraft parkour ones with like Ask Reddit shit like still won't go away. But yeah. I love that. Yeah, that's why I don't run any percent. Hello, Carden, sir. This is like the latest you've ever showed up, I think. I'm doing pretty okay. I am playing Mashup because vanilla is fucking bad. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your day is splendid. You can possibly watch TikTok while in game. Alright, that gives me a competitive edge then. Because I'm not gonna do that, but my stupid children opponents will, so then they'll be distracted by the TikToks, and then I will... And then I will kill them, because they're not paying attention. I also don't know when this started happening, but I keep getting, like... It'll just be, like, some, like, woman talking, but then all of the comments are just great googly moogly because you have, like, big boobs or something. Like, it'll just be, like, all the fucking comments. Actually, like, ever since, like, a month ago, like, that's just been happening, like... There's, like, 3 women that, through my, like, For You page, like, cycled through. Where they're just posting about anything, they're talking about anything, and then all the replies are just like, sorry, what did you say? Or great googly moogly, and it's just, I feel kind of bad for them. What PvZ1 mods are you playing, bro? I need to play more of, Enhanced, or whatever it's called, it's pretty good. I failed 4-2, like, once, and I gave up. I was like, nope. How about you edit these? Also, yeah. Continue. Nice. I definitely want to play it again. I'm just like... What is this cycle? Anyway. I just don't, I'm a little tired of PvZ1 at the moment because of how many times I'm like, oh my god, I don't have example footage for this. I have to boot up PvZ again. I've done that dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I can't be fucked anymore. Well, I have to be fucked. I still gotta do it. Starfruit was so bad because I never used Starfruit in the main playthrough, so I had to get so much Starfruit footage. Have to be why I wasn't paying attention. What did I say? Hold on, I need to grab this token. This token fucking sucks. Oh. Okay, it's actually really easy if you just slow down on purpose. Alright, never mind then. Yeah, that's happened to me a bunch of times, Fireball. You know that clip I posted in news where it was just finally nighttime? That fucking baby music would not be added to it. I had to open up the YouTube video for it and then record it through OBS because like I didn't know like it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work normally. No matter like what websites I used to download it, none of them would work. I literally had to record through OBS. It's just fucking stupid. Do you also have like the drop frame issue in Premiere where like the playback is really laggy sometimes? I like clear cache and stuff sometimes, but like it doesn't take long until it just starts doing it again. It like quickly starts doing it again, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse until I can't take it anymore and I clear the cache. Alright, well, at least I'm not... Yeah. Multi-$100 product, by the way. Fucking hell, bro. Sometimes, I feel like they owe me money with how much agony they make me go through. They want me to pay hundreds for that shit, bro? No chance. Like with OBS, dude, somebody needs to make, like... a free editing software that's not just good, I'm talking, like, even better than Premiere and Vegas. Because then, like, those fuckers will actually have to make the product, like, stable. God, I'm so epic. 203, more like 20Ds. I'll like press play and then it'll just like not play, or it'll take like 5 seconds to stop playing. I'm just like, bro. Oh, that was a close one. I'm so glad that token animation skip here was timed to be slow, by the way, because I didn't want to learn that shit. I mean, it didn't seem that hard, but like it was possible to like overshoot and then the run dies. So like I'm just glad I don't have to worry about it. Although I don't like that 1 second time save you found, Sky, because it's luck. It makes me sad. Yeah, dude. I thought, like, maybe we should be timing it, but I also thought it'd be, like, incredible. I thought it was obvious that it saved time. Like, I was so certain. It was like, oh yeah, easily saves, like, 2 seconds, at least. No. No, it doesn't. I can't believe it loses as much as 3, though. I would have expected, like, worst case scenario, like, breaks even. Like, that's crazy. Things just feel fast. Did you time all of the tokens, like, box or walking versus, like, load? Because there is still some that I'm not too sure about. Like, I can't remember a lot of them off the top of my head, but there were just some that I'm very curious about. Yeah, I've heard good things about it too, Cotton. But I imagine it doesn't have quite as many features and stuff. I feel like it'd be hard to transition to... God damn it. Yeah, that's what I tried to do last time I did a mashup run, but then I failed like a boss. You know what the great thing is though, Cowden? It's luck. Whether or not you even are able to do the jump, it's luck. Very awesome. Alright, how much did I lose? Actually, not that much. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Latte updated the mashup practice mode, by the way, but that was, like, during this stream, so I didn't have the ability to FTP. So I'm still worried about, like, some shit. I also never got Latte to make, I wanted to practice the movement for Route 99, the new movement for that token, but I just, like, yeah. I don't, like, I need a second, because Latte's doing a 2-for-1 special on Mashup, but I only have one, that's the only thing I want at the moment. So I'd have to just, like, think of something else. Is there a nitro around you somewhere? No? Thought it was a nitro. Oh yeah, there we go. Cooking. We need to cook, Jesse. I think I got to the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about thing, and like, he literally doesn't say that. But like, I got to like the scene, I think, where like the image comes from. What do you mean? Like, you mean like the music? I don't know, TBH. Inich brev. Literal deep depression, yeah. Finally. Like, you know in vanilla with like that one strat where you just do 3K bungee like over and over and over again? Ah, yeah, slam. Well, you get that pretty easily. So I don't think that's a big deal. Also, I'm glad we were on the same page about banning XD boost, by the way. That makes me happy. Yeah, the pacing in this level is generally, for the early game, it's quite slow. I think this is on pace with, like, Metro and Shadow and stuff, but, like, for early game standards, yeah, it's pretty damn slow. In early game, you practically get tokens thrown at you. Like, for the most part. Two's better than one. I don't, it's like a type of pause stores that I don't honestly understand. But they're able to like VMS and shit with it. Like, it doesn't work on Xbox, so it was patched on Xbox, but not on GameCube. Congratulations, Wilcon D's. Yeah, this shit's called, like, save storage or something. So we had to have, like, another, category split thingy. So now we have, like, any percent, like, unrestricted, any percent no polar storage, and any percent restricted, which is this. So I'm gonna have to, like, change the name of my, my category on the splits. Bro, I barely lost anything. My gold is not that good. I lost like 2 seconds overall, I'd say, and but I only missed gold by a quarter. Well, I split a bit early, but like, I also split a bit early going into jelly, so it probably evens out, so yeah, probably like quarter of a second. That gets a thumbs up from me, bro. At iPie. God, I'm a fucking legend, bruv. That's like a mid to low 58 Skull Stadium. I'm just so awesome, bro. I feel like that definitely wasn't even like fully optimal either. I feel like maybe even 57 could be possible if you do like perfect. TBH. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed, to be honest, Sky. I really didn't know. They probably didn't feel the need to tell anybody because, like, a lot of us wouldn't care because it's not possible on Xbox. Never mind that. All I can really remember is that Laptop Man found polar storage, and then we argued about it a lot. And then, yeah, that's all I really remember. You guys owe me 20 hunks. That's not a hunk. As a matter of fact, now I owe you something still. SMH. I was joking, by the way, I was still hunk. Did anime recommend it? Hold on, I literally, like, can't keep track of this shit, bro. There you go, that probably covers it. Yeah. Anime recommendation, Konosuba. The gay button, I will try and do that for you in a minute. Hong Kong. Yeah, that pretty covers it. Alright.
Gay.
Finally, I can't see my chat anymore. Finally. One more. Well, I don't know. Whatever the slowest one is, because it'd be funny. See, this is one of those ones where I don't know if it's faster to reload or not. Yeah, Sky's Sum of Best is a 105, so if I can eventually get a 105 sub, then people can be like, Mr. Streamer, why can't you get 105? Best possible time clearly states. I can't wait for that to happen. Although, I'm gonna be real, I do not know. Yeah, Sky's is like 15 seconds faster, but I really do not know where the time saver's coming from. Get up the thing, Greg. My attempt count isn't really even that accurate anyway, because a lot of attempts were back when I was only practicing the first, like, 3 levels with 2 frames, so I was resetting a lot. I probably should have wiped the attempt count. Oh, well. Dude, I got, like, the worst possible cycles, though. Nice latte. Well, yeah, because, like, it's just, a lot of it's just movements, so it's just getting more and more familiar with the... with the movement and shit. There's still plenty of times where I just take a bad line because I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing. But with time, that'll change. I thought I broke through a wall after yesterday's runs. I did not make it past Frogfish today, and as a matter of fact, I only got 1 run past BBBH. So, yeah, I did get Ring Extra once, but guess who missed the 3K Spongeball 2 frame? As in, basically, the attempts made me want to shoot myself. And as always tomorrow, though, except I'm not streaming tomorrow because tomorrow's Saturday, and I don't like streaming on Saturdays. I forgot to mention that, by the way. I'm not streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not, bruv. Hello again, trooper. I do me mashing it up right now. There's like some good time savior. It says only 10 because I literally just forgot to fucking upgrade, but like there's so much time save in Volcanic because of, like, I literally, not only did I forget to upgrade, so like there's time loss there from having to upgrade, but I also like just failed the first, like, I don't even know what I can't call it damage boost, I don't even know what it is, damage trip. Either way, I failed it because I realized I didn't have enough health. Fanity, new pickup jingles. I fell here, I remember, and you actually get checkpointed fairly far back. Yeah, if I want like 10 viewers. As in, I'm not doing that. I just made a bunch of mistakes in Volcanic and Mystic. And I missed a crucial hit on Krista. That's like all the notable mistakes. Indeed you did, Darkseid. Indeed you did. It died to Creek, so, yeah. Not even the token, it just died to, like, trying to spin over to the thing. Personalities, uh-huh. True Sky. Damageless in a lot of games can be rough. I generally don't like damageless. Movie gave me PTSD. I have 40 tokens. Let's see how long it takes to get 43, like, in no pause storage. To be fair, you know, Neptune is quite long, so it's a bit of an unfair comparison, but... I lost all my speed. Note to self, don't bash there. You know what might be hard? PvZ damageless, as in, like, a zombie can never take a bite out of you ever. That would actually be, like, really hard, I think. Alright, I say more than it looks, but again, you'll see in Volcanic. I didn't mean to fucking do that. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda did that. Oh my god. Because of the honking. Like... Yeah. Because then I told myself to, like, not honk, and then what else am I gonna press other than B? I'm gonna press Y. So then it just led to that. My V-Bucks, I like your V-Bucks. Fuck off. That's the second time I've ever missed that. This run is dead, by the way, if that wasn't... I think it's dead anyway. Like, what am I gonna do? Just get a perfect, like, play the same as my PB and then get a perfect Krista? Like, I don't see that happening. I didn't even practice Krista today. Okay, I didn't lose as much as I thought, actually, so we're fine. Look at how much time save I have. I'm gonna need Latte to fucking make a thing for me there, by the way, because, like... I failed it twice now, like, I just can't risk it anymore. Well, that's great, the run might be dead. Let's have a... Now we're good. We are good. Dude, that's like the worst cycle ever. Stuff not happening in practice was pretty annoying. Though I didn't practice mashup, so I can't say that something didn't happen in practice. Dude, that slammer is like very hit or miss, like literally, like it.
Whoa!
Ouch!
Okay. I don't do it, Sky.
Whoa!
Ouch!
Clutch. I've learned to do it with 1 health, although it's a little inconsistent from my experience.
Whoa!
Okay. It's a little inconsistent, but 1 is, like, usually fine. It'll work, like, 2/3 of the time.
Ooh! Whoa!
Yeah, I wish the token did persist. That'd make it a lot easier.
Ooh!
Alright, I actually got that shit for once. Okay. I don't know, like, if I'm gonna gold, or... Because, like, I feel like I play pretty sloppily, but, like... That, at least, like, that segment with, like, the ice, that was definitely the best I've ever done that before. And my gold does not have a good dead island as far as I'm aware. I think that's what it's called. The one with the slammers. I don't think it has a good dead island, so... And that was definitely better than... So... Oh yeah, it is golding, actually, by a lot. That was not a very good gold, though. But my sum of best is 105.53. Yippee! Yippee! Jesus Christ. Alright, I guess a good sum of best then would be like sub 105.45. It's pretty bussin'. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change the split name, TBH. Miss a nitro. Da 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 da. I still like that these are just like not foggers. I mean, I believe it's because they don't like to work in driving levels, but yeah, I just think it's funny. I wonder if this is on gold purse. Well, it's gonna be a little tougher now to figure that one out. Because I lost a little bit of time there. It did not gold. I should krill my shelf.
Ouch!
I think that could be kind of cool, yeah, maybe. Dude, it always feels like the hand is gonna grab you sooner than it actually does. Like, those two things I did just then, like, they just feel, like, so tight. I mean, well, the first one probably is really tight, but I haven't been grabbed there in a while, so maybe it's... What do I do? Fucking hell, dude. I just lost, like, 4 seconds. Why did I land on top of the thingy? Literally never happened before. You can cartwheel into that token, by the way, during the thing. It's gotta be like a 1 frame. I've only gone it once. Like, unironically, it might be a 1 frame. I like how I just, like, don't have time to read the messages, by the way. Bruh. The problem with only firing one is that if the shot was, like, it's hard to tell if a shot is going to land. So you either just let it happen and potentially miss and get fucked. Or, like, you focus so hard on the shot hitting sometimes that you're not even focusing on the gameplay anymore, like the actual driving, and then you might get fucked. You know those buttons I was hitting for that one token? I kept missing that all the time. Like, there's a reason why I asked Latte to make that part of the practice mod. Because I just kept fucking it up. I did it really well, in the run just then, but... yeah. I like it exists at all, by the way. Like, something to stand out from the other levels, you know? It's pretty cool. Limited lettuce, where you can fire it as fast as you like, but you get a while to regen your shots. Yeah, I think that sounds like a really good idea to me, personally. the levels would have to be designed around that in mind for it to, you know, for that to be used to its full effect. But that sounds pretty good to me. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Made it out alive. Not a great segment, but I'm not losing that much, really. Yeah, I basically agree with what Pep is saying, yeah. Alright, time for, like, my worst split, because I'm in bed. Like a mouse. Upgraded lettuce launcher boss fight. Yeah? King Lettuce. Maybe King Lettuce is pissed that you're using lettuce to, like, to kill guys, so he gets pissed off, and then, like, yeah. Alright, that wasn't that bad, I'll take that. I'm getting pretty lucky with the trampolines this time around. Yeah, I've gone favorable trampolines every time, I think. I spun too early. That's unfortunate. You spin there to avoid springy legs, but, like, that was just way too much. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, that was like my second time ever doing that, and I died. It makes me want to never do it again. Don't really, I feel like at this point, if I don't get a perfect Krista, like, I'm really cutting it close. I forgot. Wait, is reloading there actually faster? Because taking the trampoline felt way faster. Sky, can you time it, Brev? Oh. I was already on a fuck cycle anyway, so I think if you... Oh, I know, because the reload would have fixed the cycle. Okay, well, I don't really... Did you know how much it loses? It feels like it loses, like, 2 seconds. It might be worth, like, not getting a consistent cycle, I don't know. Bash Glove. Glover, final boss. Not true, Carden, because... Remember, all of the trampolines are RNG, whether they're favorable or not. And I got, like, I think literally all of them were favorable. But, like, dude, what the fuck? What the hell was that bullshit, bro? Fucking hell. This game is so bizarre. Like, you don't do anything, but you still just, like, lose time. That better be enough hype, bro. It happens on single jumps and double jumps. But, like... Yeah, Latte, the practice mod, like, actually helped a lot with that. Like, now it's to the point where I actually just, like, expect myself to get it. That being said, I, losing a lot of time. Though I'm still minus the exact spot, maybe. I mean, it makes sense because of Monumental Bash. Literally, the way the Monumental Bash works, like... You don't want to be on the one end of the trampoline. You want to jump to the other end, even though it initially loses time, because it never done that before. Because it prevents springy legs from, like, basically ever happening if you go to the longer end, or I mean the shorter end, which takes longer to get to. Never been hit by him before. Yeah, so, assuming I don't make any more mistakes... unironically comes down to, like, just getting a perfect Krista. Because I'm gonna be plus out of here. So, yeah, I just need a perfect Krista. While also, like, not making any other mistakes. So, I need to... Okay, like, not making other mistakes, you know, fair enough, I guess. I've never gone a perfect Krista in a run. Never. I lost like 30-something off the gold in my PB for Krista, and that is still my best ever Krista. This is why we need to mod SpongeBob Slam back into the game for real. Interesting, Sky. Yeah, we slam trampolines, in Jelly and Krista. Don't think we will be cruise boosting anytime soon.
Ouch.
I don't even think it's possible to mod it into Xbox because I think it's like... Well, I don't really know the specifics, actually, but... Yeah. Well, I assume it's like something to do with Power Pack, but I don't actually know. Perhaps. I think routing this guy might be like a potential nightmare. Sounds harder than we initially thought then. Also, yeah, Latte, I know what I want to use a coupon on now. Route 99 thingy-majig, and the skinny rails on Crystal.
Whoa!
The driving level. Yeah. Because they both fucking suck. This is another one where I feel like the box is faster, but like, I don't know. Is the box faster? I can't tell. That looked a tiny bit faster, but I don't know. Because, like, it's just really hard to tell when, like, obviously, me and Sky were both guessing, and I had to base it off of Sky's 80% run, but it'd be, like, 2 framing Togons. Like... Wait, isn't Jeff like the little ghost? The boss is the Flying Dutchman, isn't it? Also, yeah, I was right. I need to just get basically a perfect Deep Dark in Krista. I forgot about Stitch Swamp. I didn't know the Nitro. See, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I can't see, bruv. Like, where is this? That's a pad challenge. Where do I go? Where do I go now? This way? This way. Just not, dude, having short render distance, just like, it's shockingly hard. I don't even care anymore, Mythic, I'm too busy on this run. Well, yeah, because it's so, like, unimportant compared to other levels, Carden, that's the thing. I would be shocked. It kind of looked faster to me, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, Sky said no, so, yeah. It definitely looks faster. It felt faster, too. But, yeah, I'll just take your word for it. iPie used voodoo magic. iPie, use the audacity now. Fucking Jesus Christ. See how close I was then to dying? Okay, I have never been at that before. Bruh. I forgot. That is Giga Chad move, honestly. I don't know. Teehee, column 3. Shiwi me. I wonder if I could have made that, actually. That would have been a pretty risky thing to do, but I might have been able to make that. Well, I didn't get hit by the seeing spike, so shut up, Rev. I don't know. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? fuck off. This is why I need the practice mod, because this shit doesn't work. I have literally no idea what I'm doing wrong. Well, I can't fucking FTP it in the middle of my stream latte, that's the thing. How am I first jump later? Well, I mean, I'd love to give it a try, Sky, but I'm a bit busy right now. Nope, didn't work. Did not work. I fucking love this cancer-ass fucking cunt trick, it's so good. Yeah. I really like that it's not working, it's actually, like, really good. Guitar, because it makes it more consistent for me. Why would it be a good idea to, like, let go of the stick and then have to move it again? Would it, like, wouldn't it not be better to just keep holding forward? Like, isn't it just, like, objectively better to use guitar because you can keep holding forward? Yeah, but I can press R to push me off the ground. So, like, what's the difference? Yeah, but what the point I'm making is that I would miss it regardless, is what I'm saying. Because how is it more consistent to let go of the stick and then move it again? Why would that be more consistent than being able to just keep holding forward? The only person of, like, 2 people to run the game. Then how come I jumped really late that one time and it didn't work? Like, I jumped way later than the successful attempt and it didn't work. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try and see if I can get a good Krista so I can, like, make it a gold. Because this gold is, like, currently have is, like, fake. It's with the fast hits, and it was before, like, the trampoline shit, but I just, like, I want to know what a good Krista is like, so I just want to fucking... If I just get a good Krista here, I'll just make this the gold. Nice, bro. That sounds poggers. I set it up and it still didn't work. Makes me wonder why I set it up in the first place. Well, yeah, I went to the other side of the trampoline. That was, like, the setup I started doing, and it didn't... How's that not a... Bro, if you... It makes it easier, because then you jump for a while in that direction, and then you can just, like... It makes it easier to actually, like, land on... Like, to even touch the trampoline. Ah, see, look, I didn't set it up and it worked. I should just do that instead. Because it's more consistent and it's faster. That was an average mashup run if I've ever seen one. That run was worth doing, because what was I gonna do in 100%? What was I gonna do in 100%? So, also, I golded Volcanic by, like, a fucking shit ton. And now my sum of best is a lot better. I didn't realize my gold was so bad though. So yeah, I'm glad I did the run. I'm just a bit salty about Deep Dark and Krista. Still lots of little golds too, and I can go Route 99 by like a decent amount still, I reckon. And honestly, my deadly driving gold, like, it wasn't bad, but like, I'm surprised it was a gold, you know? Like, I feel like I can do better. I can gold Mystic. I don't think it has a good damage boost at the end. And like, well, Crystal was really bad. And obviously some stuff happened. Shadow was like fine though. Mental Metro fucked my ass, and then Thunder fucked my ass. Stitch was whatever that, because at that point it was already still down to getting a Pivot Krista, so it didn't matter that I lost like 3 seconds in Stitch. Well, it didn't come down to Krista, it actually came down to Area 1 apparently, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for the GGs. It feels good to just be able to do a mashup run and people just like watch, you know, like I know people will watch it. Cause like movie Hundo is really just, yeah. It takes years off your life, bro. But anyway, I'm gonna like, well, now I should probably wait for Latte to update mashup practice mod again before FTPing it, or else it'd be a waste of time. But as soon as that happens, I'm gonna practice that token that I'm having issues with. I mean, I'll try jumping really late, but I would rather not do that. I'm still gonna keep pressing guitar, though, because that shit is easier. Being able to continuously hold forward, there's no way that's not easier. So, I'm gonna stick to that. But I'll try jumping later. Yeah, so I think that's it, because I started streaming before 10, right? Yeah, 6 hours and 20 seconds. Okay, I'll try letting go a few times, but probably won't like it. But again, I'm not gonna add it until after you've done the stuff, or else it'll just, you know, just be a big waste of time. Okay, yeah, despite my bitching, like, I really like running mashup. It just, you know, it's just because, like, it's frustrating because, like, the game is easy besides, like, 3 things. So when you fuck anything up, it's like, how the fuck did I fuck that up? Right? I'm like, learning the Hundo route, like, on the side very slowly. Like, there's some things where I feel like some things could be a little faster to do later. But, like, I'm not too sure. It's difficult, you know? Like, I feel like in Skull Stadium, maybe you can, like, bash to one of the extras, because it's not that far up if you, but I don't know. I don't know because we don't have mag, so I don't know, like, at that point in the run. So, I mean, I could delay doing it, but then maybe I should grab extras where it's, like, common sense that they would not be... Like, just the common sense extras, and then grab all of the ones afterwards that take any amount of effort to grab from, like, mid-game onwards where you can get enough. And then, like, enable mag and just try all of them, because that seems like the best thing to do. Because, again, there's one in Skull that I'm thinking could be pretty good, potentially, but I just don't know. Could be Peppa, potentially. Yeah, yes, Latte. I don't want any nitros there either. I just want to, you know, put me, like, a little further back than, like, the very beginning of the because I gotta, like, turn there, so it is part of the, you know, it's hard to explain, but hopefully you know what I mean. Being a beginner/intermediate runner in the game be like, yeah, literally. Alright, thank you for watching, and I am not live tomorrow. Hold the phone before I go. I don't know what's up with my OBS, but I was not local recording. And I have it set so that it starts streaming and local recording at the same time. And I'm not local recording. I mean, it's a good thing I don't need the local recording. But why isn't it local recording? That's a bit concerning. I can't really test it either, because I can't just press the start streaming button again, can I? I'm just gonna have to hope it works next stream. It'll probably be fine. It's probably just like a random bug. Alright, bye!